get a surprisingly high number of Esper levels from bosses. We'll see. So, in between, you might notice the cash reserves are finally gone. I have done the sell-off. I've done the purchasing. We have some down and some preparation done. Also bought a... where is it? I bought a wall ring. It's 10,000. Should be helpful. Picking up right where we left off. Having defeated Guardian. So let's start with the easiest one. Easiest one would be, Doom. Ashura. Lady on the left. I don't think I'll ever go back to the floating continent at this point. Let's just save over that. Yeah, Ice Boy first. Get used to this scene. We'll be seeing it a few times today. Hopefully. Morning, BTV. Speaking of, I should probably open a window or something. Yeah, there we go. A little bit of light in here. 2. Are you on morning shift or are you off? Last day off. Which means you'll probably knock out the rest of Heroes. That new map. Okay, so the setup. He uses ice, water, and a little earth. So I've got the little earth taken care of. Like, I feel like he has magnitude, but not quake. Now for ice. Not much I could do for you, so I'm giving you shell. You're not gonna be scratching this fight. He has auto protect, right? So you're not gonna be scratching. Ocean Claw for protection. It's a lot of that's a lot of defense on that. And I will actually swap you out. Yeah, you get Separate. You there, though. If I can have a gold helmet for you for the tsunami or the bubbles, pretty sure he has water. So water, Loktar, ice. There's my 1, 2, 3 combo. Enjoy your black belt. You are doing the damage. Do I have a gold shield? Yes. Take your gold shield, you'll block ice. You have a lot of support to be doing. I bought 2 wall rings. Gonna need those for the final battles. That's pretty much mandatory to deal with meteor spam. I don't think this guy has statuses, minus freezing you. Yeah, wall ring's fine. Take even less damage. You're not gonna be able to do much scratching him. You take the ice guard. I'm excited. I do at some point need you to help me through setting up the locked version. I don't want to bork it and screw up everything. Bum Rush cares about front row, so there's that. Alright, so Golem. You're blocking ice, you don't need to have that. Magic Evade. Magic Evade. Panic button? Cheaper panic button. Powerful panic button? Powerful panic button. Oh, nice. Good. You've made it so easy. And Golem. Try to survive a counter. Alright, let's try this setup and see how it goes. Take one. This very intimidating lady. Suppose it'll all come down to how this goes? 2. 2, and I can't undo it. Ow. Don't know why Crime's in the front row, though. He's gonna be support this round. Right, Setzer's gonna do his one move before he starts throwing dice for the rest of time. At least she could throw up regens now. Alright, off you go. Because I don't think dice care about row. Oh, baby. Good start. Dice shouldn't care about row. May as well. It's a good stand-by move. Welcome back, y'all. Alright, does he survive an absolute 0 with Shell? You know what? I'll call that surviving. Essentially just gave him haste. He could use another Esper level or 2 to secure that survival. Hair's getting long. Um... 024 was kind of rough. I did not heal Setzer. Oh well. Atma was pretty fun. Really, none of them have been particularly hard. It's been just figuring out the puzzle of what I need to do to respond. Celis will be able to learn Re-Rise by the end of this, by the end of the goddesses. Sabbath will then pick Setzer up into the air. I didn't think this run was even possible. Howdy, Salty. Congratulations on your victory. Like, I was even positive this was doable. Now wait till we have more than one. Let's set Sap. Put Asura on a timer. A very long timer. Now that's fine. Professor's just so valuable. He's got re-rise, he's got the slots. Most importantly, though, he has the dice. He has the way to do damage. I am super disappointed this run, though, in my Pure Vigor Sabin's Bum Rush. 1400 for Bum Rush. Super disappointing. Expected better things out of you, young man. Oh, right. The final appearance of crime. Come on, dice. Yeah. That'll be helpful. Suppose that's... Sabin was definitely my carry through the world of balance. I could have switched over for the world of ruin then. The Egger. Try to keep your MP up if the sword ever wants to play along. Maybe Aura Bolt will do more damage. Or he's hasted right now. I gotta fix that. I'll save your MP. Like, his safe shouldn't be stopping Bum Rush, but maybe it is? Would Aura Bolt be better? Yes. Aura Bolt, his Protect is stopping the rush from doing full damage. Or he just incidentally has enough stamina, even on a Pure Vigor build, that Aura Bolt is outperforming. Beautiful. I thought so too, so either it's not ignoring it, or he just incidentally has enough stamina that Aura Bolt is outperforming Bum Rush, or Bum Rush's damage formula is borked, because it only does 1 to 200 more than Suplex on any target. Ow. 4 more than his max. Oh well. I would also, I would probably just believe that the damage formula for... Come on, Celis! The damage formula is in fact borked. Like, the cool... Oh, he also has Dark. Alright, well... That's a dead Sabin. Well, maybe not. He has Shell and Stamina. Yeah, he's fine. Oh for 3. The safer route would just be to use Dispel. That would involve you using the very scary damage formula. He already has that, so... I would have to get you Sabin's numbers. I don't know off the bat. Alright, get your mana back. At least attempt to. Prime should survive. He has pure stamina, health, and shell. Yeah, he's fine. Come on! I'm getting nothing here. Nothing at all. 0 for 3 on slow. 0 for 4 on Osmos. Did I screw up and put the Imperial on him or something? Hey, Hellbound. Do I have it set to Chrono Trigger? No, I don't. How you doing, Hellbound? Come on. Oh my goodness. Alright, just dispel his haste, since clearly that's not gonna work anytime soon. He also has a scratch. Take 1 is where I get all the bad RNG out of the way. It's definitely Chrono Trigger color, like background color. No one here needs the multi-guard on, huh? Maybe Setzer. Well, at least now I know that... Thanks. Now I know that Orbital will outperform Bum Rush. Which also points towards pure Stamina Sabin in a normal run being vastly superior. We're fine. I've been having a lot of fun with these kind of JRPGs. When this run is done and we start up, I think it's gonna be Lufia. At this rate. That should also be a good time. Welcome back, gambling. About time for Celis to start runicking his spells. Maybe we'll catch his dark. Locke, you can't do that. Prime, you cannot throw up your shield to stop that. To stop the end cross when you're already a statue. I feel like all 3 of the goddesses are fairly RNG driven. This one has End Cross. Miria has Love Token and Charm. Or Isis has that. Miria is has the unnecessary back attack. Hello too, Cassie. Come on. Oh, I hate these proc weapons. It's been a good morning. Got everything I needed done so I could do this today. I got put some food in the crock pot. In an hour or so, I'll go just turn it on, be done for the day. Chicken, heavily seasoned chicken. I do need a heal. I said heal, Setzer. Looks like 777 is borked. Well, no relying on 777, since that was borked since the last 3 updates that Jen sent me. He lives! Shura has no magic to make up for the innate save. But on any target, so up to date so far, Bum Rush is Bum Rush designed to only slightly outperform. Is this a Soul Saber, right? Yeah, Soul Saber seems to be broken. Is it designed to barely outperform Suplex? Like, is that by design? My favorite FF. Modded to its best capacity? FF6. Vanilla, I would say FF5 is probably the highest replay value and most enjoyable. I would definitely recommend picking this up. I enjoyed 12. I love the macro management system of 12. Give me my MP back, god damn it. I love the macro management system of the Gambits of 12. 8 isn't terrible as long as you don't play it the way the game tells you to. Well, now Crime's dead. 2 is a lot of fun functions. There are a lot of good things about the Final Fantasy series. And then there are bad ones in the series, like 3 and 4. Finally, it just took 10 hits. The patching is quite difficult, yes. But I guess you're not runicking? You're in defense stance. But, alright, whatever. If it really comes down to it, hit me up on Discord, Graph, and I could just send you a patched ROM. Because I am no better at it. Morning, Justin. Happy Sunday, y'all. And that's a dead Sabin. Oh, looks like Jens has sent me an update that fixes the 777 problem. So I'll just have to, I'll have to just switch over to the new version. BTB should have the link for the Brave New World server popping in there soon. And another one. God, buddy, slow down. Chill out. I think he's hasted, and I haven't had a chance to get rid of it. We'll be fine. You need MP. One for 12 on MP drains. 25% chance. Yeah, get all the bad RNG out of the way on this attempt as we fully explore his moveset. Dog, leave the cat alone. Is that also showing up in the damage calculator? That Bum Rush is just not great? Well, I'm glad to see, because I don't think I've ever used the full Vigor Sabin. I've always gone full Stamina. Good to see I'm not crazy. Alright, dispel his haste. We can't risk slow missing for another 4 tries. He countered Dispel with Lochnar on someone who didn't cast Dispel on him. Rude. Finally, the black belt does something. Attaboy. Sensor will drop to anything, but... yeah. And he's dead. Oh no, I'm love all the questions. Battle system. I suppose 1 through 3 have a battle system. 4 through 9 have another. 10 has a third. I've never played anything higher than 12. Alright, so let's go ahead and clear this out. Alright, fortunately, updating to the new patch that isn't broken is real easy. Let me just do that real quick. I just need to retake this. Not broken that we know of. But copy this name. Put that name here. Morning, Fabio. Live updates. Alright. Yes. Do that. Hey, Jens. I guess I didn't actually upload the thing you sent me last. After uploading 3 or 4 different times. I guess I missed one. And 777 did weird things. There we go. It attempted to do something to lock twice, and he blocked both of them. And no text appeared over his head. Alright. Fortunately, did drop this state right beforehand. You do not need to be in the... I'll leave you in the front row. I'm not gonna... No front row for you. Or... what if we do just have you stab him? Since Osmos never worked, it worked once, and like it doesn't try, so let's try something else. The wall ring, I feel like you'll survive Tsunami without the wall ring, so yeah, put on the cape. You can wear 2 capes, why not? Try that. Did you just send me another one, Jens, right now? Is that different than the last one? Because I still have it. Jens, please. That up-to-date updates. Alright, first, snap everyone out of it. Number 2, slow him. Okay. If this one is borked, I will change out to the next one. Hey, there you go. First try slow. A black belt dice. Oh man, what a good start. Jens are working so hard. Get that man a promotion. Get that multi-guard. Take care, gents. Alright, get to it. Okay, without Shell, he probably won't survive that. Oh hey, full stamina build. Thank you. Thank you very much. I could use a full party heal. Nah, we're fine. Yeah, keep going. Just everything Crime relies on is... My entire damage output is left to gambling. Oh, I gotta put sap on him. That'll add up. Sapping can do that. Prime. Maybe I should just switch over to the Soul Saber. That's a dead Sabin. Yeah. I feel like Bull 2 would only do like 1500 anyway. It's not worth triggering all these counters. It's being way more aggressive with the darks this time around. Right, where did the Soul Saber end up? There it is. Alright, we could use a heal. See if we need to throw a Cure 2 on top of the fish. Yeah, sure. You have mana. That's fine. Everyone has regen, everyone is healed, he is slowed. Yeah, Runic. You try to be a target. Yes! Gambling. Don't be tempted to heal Setzer. Hey, if he wants to switch over to not throwing up Dark over and over again. Nice. Over again, that's cool with me. He knows I'm runicking. He's refusing to do spells. That works in my favor. Beautiful. Alright, this might trigger a haste, in which case she'll catch it. No? Cool. And that's fine. 2 are dead? 2 are dead. 2 are fine. Oh, now you get their Cosmos. He'll use a spell eventually. The moment I let down Runic, he'll throw up a Dark and absolutely ruin me. The multiplicative property, BTB. You increase his pay by 150%. Multiplicative of 0. Still 0. He has sap. We can just stand here. Since he has seemed to learn that I am Rudiking, so he will not use anything dangerous. Your move. Thank you. Now we revive. Get used to this music. We're gonna hear a lot of it. Real good. That's fine, I can snap him out of it. Even with the rogue cloak, friendly fire does nothing. Yeah, solo Cyan will take on Miria, and solo Cyan will take on Miria, and solo Mog will take on Isis. Ow. Alright, next crime. Revive Setzer? Or swings for mana? You can still revive, so yeah, you do that. Now we're gonna be doing a couple ins and outs of this. Like a meerkat, we're in, we're out, we're in, we're out. I have 4, 5, 6 people. Unless you really know what you're doing, I feel like the game isn't really designed for one trip Kefka's Tower anyway. You try to make an JRPG? That's awesome. Writing the story is the early fun phase. You get to write out the who, the what, the why, the how. See where that story takes you. And I'm always in envy of anyone with any artistic ability. Good gambling route. Almost broke 1,000 there, Setzer. Then you just have to pick a way to make the game, and then the other fun part of seeing how much of your original storyboard makes it to production for one reason or another. Either, that would be tedious to implement, or be impossible. It really doesn't flow this way. Let's change this up a little bit. Or just picking one and running with it. Only you had re-rise, but you don't have that yet. If it procs, definitely. I don't know if it does it on its basic attack. I'm trying to refill his mana, but the Soul Saber and his 5% proc rate is rough. Thank you. Hey, welcome back, Setzer. I thought you were leaving to go out with your family, Jens. Go see your family, buddy. I'm kidding. You do whatever you gotta do, man. Don't catch that. She's runicking. She's trying to catch a dark. He has not been spamming Tsunami this attempt. That's awfully polite of him. Because Tsunami will bring Sabin within, like, a hair of his life. Ooh, baby! The Master's Block. Well, you have the... Yeah, you happen to have the claw on for speed, so yeah. Alright, it works. Success. Go for it! Oh, dang. Regen. Secret ingredient is dill. Alright, she catches that. Now he can cure 3. You can... Everyone has regen, so... You hold off for just a moment. And Runic again. Catching Dark is the best thing you could do. I mean, Hellbound 666 would absolutely love some bacon. What a good... I don't think I noticed just how beautiful your screen name is there. Hey, I was just watching. I've recently become a fan of your baking show. There's something strangely fascinating about watching the Great British Bake Off. He survives. He dices. Dice again! Yeah, 665, baby! Handsome. There's something fascinating about Paul Hollywood. I think we've reached the point where we no longer need to use consumables in fights. I'll take that haste, though. You heal Setzer. That should bring him to full. Handsome. Yes. Good. Good numbers all around. Nice. And a dodge. Let's see what you can do. Show me a fire tail. Alright, it's not terrible. Would it be possible to have an effect that magnifies certain damage? Like, if Ifrit, for example, instead of solely reducing fire damage, also magnifies fire damage by 25% or so? Or could it not be that specific? sausage is pretty good. Anyone tried one of those adult Happy Meals yet from McDonald's? Everyone's healed, so yeah. Throw down a fire too, and next wave. I don't feel like this is a fight where we need re-rises, so we're just gonna keep going. Yeah, McDonald's is now offering adult Happy Meals, which, disappointing to the name, does not mean it involves sex toys or alcohol. As you'd imagine would be implied by adult Happy Meal. Oh yeah? I know there's a lot of discussion from time to time about what, put more stress on these laborers. You heal everyone. Wait for that to go off. Howdy, Misty. There was a lot of discussion from time to time about more things you could do with Ramu and Shiva, but nullifying an element would be way too powerful, I think. But also magnifying. It's 25% more damage if you're wearing that. I feel like I would for certain fights, I would put down the panic buttons for Crime to pick up Ifrit to go with his fire 2s and 3s. Combining with the Rogue Cloak, that'd be a pretty good damage output. Ow. 10 more than her max. Oh. Well, that was humorous. I will throw down a re-rise now. Save Phoenix. Save on Phoenix down. If I could do my job from home, I don't think I would go out either. He's getting to be a bit aggressive. Prime will snap out of it eventually. Just go for it, Setzer. Damn. You could say that. Alright, Setzer will get back up. But real talk, Celis needs to be alive for the end of this fight. Really, ideally, it would be only Celis and Setzer. I picked up one of those $3 like pound pack of bacon from Walmart. And I'm like, man, bacon's what finally does me in. I win. Then enjoy it while you can, Misty. You're out of mana, yeah. Come on, Crime. Crime, no! Well, you didn't cause this. Come on, come on, yes! Only pick Sabin all the way back up. I forget, it's like Texas is like 2 hours behind me, right? So it's like 9 in the morning-ish for you. Oh, it's only Texas is only 1 hour behind. I know California's 3. I remember that part. Ten in Texas, huh? For some reason, I always thought Texas was 2 hours behind. That means there's only a 1 hour difference between New Jersey and Texas. But there's 2 hour difference between Texas and California? Geography's weird, man. Very weird. Alright, heal. Just a heal, Setzer. Just calm down. Yeah, okay, I can see it. It is quite big out there. And those people arguing that would be right. Nice dodge. Capes all around. Dang, my damage dealer. Well, that's good. Now I have enough MP for the panic button. Passively recharging your mana, that's pretty good. Alright, throw up a heal. Thaw out Setzer. It feels like there's a tsunami coming. Just defend. Suppose, as a meat fella, Hellbound would like the US. There's a tsunami. I was right. Alright. So, Fear 2... Life 2... Horrible. Things in walking distance is really weird as someone who lives in a suburb. It's pure coincidence that the two things in walking distance are anywhere nearby. Like, they just place it there on purpose. Like, dispel the haste. I don't trust it. That's fine though, a heal lock actually. Get your mana back. Alright, go for the kill. At this point, I might want to consider letting Sabin and Crime die. Hot dog and poutine. Sushi and poutine. I thought poutine was like cheese fries. I do love Taco Bell. I don't understand paying more than $2 for a taco, though. Huh. You know what? I do want Sabin to get a little bit more health. So yeah, go for the kill. Go for the kill. You've got to be reaching the end by now. Sabin, give me the 69 desperation. Damn. Well, that's just worst case scenario. Alright, go for it. Damn it. This has been not a bad actual attempt number one. Alright. Take two. That went okay otherwise. Three points of stamina for 3 points of speed? No. Alternatively, since you die to Tsunami regardless, you could do this. I just let you, and just don't worry about you. It does hurt your stamina some, not as much as you imagine. He'll have We Rise once through Seraph. Put this panic. No, I like the health on you though. That's alright, take two. There's my one. That's gonna bounce, actually. That also means I can't snap him out of that, huh? Well, take that, Ashura. Eh. I'll save Golem until later in the fight. Now she has the Court's Charm, which will make her even tougher. Yeah. I'm in New Jersey. But not by choice, but by... No, yeah, there's very... No, I would say... New Jersey may be a garbage pile, but at least it's not a restrictive garbage pile. The Reflect Ring already doing work. I'd like Celis to learn Haste and Re-Rise by the time we get to the end. Assuming I'll have a chance to ever cast. Bojangles. Where do I know that name from? The Green Mile. Isn't that the name of the rat? The Green Mile? Fail. Counters slow with haste. Prime, please. It's a chicken place. I don't think I've seen a Bojangles. There's my multi-guard. Nice. I grew up in Virginia. Darkwing! At least the people in Virginia seem to know how to drive a bit better. Mainly because there's so many people that none of the roads can handle it. Here in New Jersey, the roads can handle it, but everyone drives like ours, so you can't get anywhere. Oh. I think I'll swap Setzer to the multi-guard. Let him take the extra Lochnar damage. Fresh strawberries, like not from a can? That's ridiculous. Ah, you were actually a salty dog. Alright. To that I say, my lady. $260. That's worth it. Ow. Alright. Go to catch. Alright, Lochnar does a lot more when, without safe. You got the odd one out, but we got a couple of other Brits who swing through, and there's a fine Irish lad that comes through here. I probably should have waited on the, Oh, that was pretty good dice roll. Alright. Just have to do that 9 more times. Only has 100,000 health. Ish. 100,000? 120,000? One of those. I'll take that. Thank you kindly. We'll all have biscuits to celebrate. He lived. Alright. Oh, yeah! Baby, the counter 10,000 damage. The actual attack was not as enlightening, but we can just ignore that day. England was just having a rough time. The Philippines. Argentina. Oh, we have a Swede as well. The slightly charred house. It probably deserved it. No infighting. Everyone's attention needs to look east anyway. I know Cross has mentioned being Filipino. I haven't noticed this talk of a Swede. There's my mana. Oh, he survived, even without that shell. Cool. Alright, now do I wait for a runic and then heal, or do I take a moment to slots? Nope, I attack. We wait for a runic. Handsome. Gotta keep the damage up. They only have one real damage dealer left. Ow. That's a dead Saturn. Oh, I didn't know say Swedish. There. Pick up Setzer. Pick up Sabin. That's really cool. The world as one. Thank you for not doing something more dangerous. No runic. You have it like on a shelf in the kitchen, or? Celis has regen, so she'll be fine. I don't think she can runic while frozen, so Crime can snap them out of it. To be fair, her sword is probably still in the air, so she might still runic this. No, okay. Wouldn't have been surprised. Handsome. She will have to re-rise, but I wouldn't have been surprised if she did it while frozen. Technically, she was still standing there as a lightning rod. Oof. Thank you. Take that. You revive up. You revive down. I forget what the code for that is. Or I think I just made one for... Oh, BTB, I also need the link for the Discord server if you have that. I think I just made one of those for heroes. Alright, go up a big heal. Then runic. There we go. For those interested, yes. In experiencing the brave new world. Right before the runic. Dang. There we go. Come on down. See how fun and fair this is when you restrict yourself to fighting nothing. Ever. It's even better when you actually use all the tools. Well, alright, back to the stance again. Do this all day. Thank you. I'll revive up. You revive down. The stance. Which means if all three goddesses have multi-guards, that means I get 3 for the finale. As I have 3 shield users. Um. Hmm. Celis has a thing that's really only useful for random encounters. Haven't really used that much. Never used Realm as a mage. I'm sure she could spam Flare. But you could absolutely power level if you felt so inclined. This is mandatory battles only. We have fought only the required encounters in this run. Random encounters are turned off. Now we'll play this safe. This is my 20th go through of this. Alright, we're far enough in. I could throw up Golem. I think the challenge run started around lap 6 or 7. Something like that. The first few were to use all sorts of different teams and try everyone out. Nice hit. Alright, Runic. Try to go for your mana. Thank you. It's a terribly good game with fantastic replay value. I think he's still hasted. I'm pretty sure he hasted when Celis had no MP. Or was dead. Go ahead and fix that. Especially if it's your first time playing FF6. Highly recommend it. Because then you have no bad habits to try to fix. Highly better than Vanilla. Vanilla was a very easy game. There's no contiguous story to the series. If that is your concern. The only one I don't necessarily need to have alive at the end of this is Crime. And Crime's the one who's near unbreakable. If Crime falls, I will leave him be, but he still has the initial re-rise up. This is a great toggle too, pressing select. Well, if you are going to play FF1, I would recommend playing FF1 Restored. It's a bug fix, because a lot doesn't work in FF1. Hey, one of my crowning achievements of being a part of this community is getting BTB to give Final Kefka a steal. A steal of a gun pod. Just one more. Just load up that save. Grab that one final rudeness that Kefka can do to you. For he is quite humanoid. But he is wearing only a toga. There is only one pocket on this man. Means if you have Mug, then it would give you one extra attack. Oh, absolutely. And other people have done that. There have been some people to play this either for the first time in like 20 years, These being said, other people have played this for the first time, period. And in the community of the Discord listed above are are excellent hacks to ROM hacks to other games. RJ Alcatraz, welcome. Raiders, welcome. The Brave New World. A fantastic ROM hack rebalancing of FF6. This is a challenge run. We were fighting only the only the mandatory encounters. You know what? If I don't use this, I never will. So I may as well cast Phoenix now. What were you playing, RJ Alcatraz? How goes your Sunday? Oh yeah, so Phoenix has a graphical bug that if you use it against large targets, it tends to get a little confused. It gets upset. You were playing the Pixel Remaster. I played it when that came out. Not terrible music. Lot of bugs. Hoping by now, it's been some time, so I'd imagine they have fixed at least some of the bugs. And BTB there in the chat is the creator of this ROM hack. I need some heals. Okay, let him do his thing. Come on, revive. Revive, thank you. And we'll have Setzer join in the healing. Maybe, possibly. No, I think they're actually good now. Yeah, that's enough healing. That's where you get back to it. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, get back to it. You follow Damien KOTOR. Ooh, 10,000 damage. Thank you for the follow. Spit. Chang, welcome. Oh boy. Well, we're in a situation. It's fine. He's gonna have trouble outpacing my, Never mind. Huh, Celis. You're all alone. What do I do from here? Yeah, Pixel Remaster had a couple fun bugs back when I played it, when it first came out. There was a spot you could walk in Albrook, in the World of Ruin, that would take you back to the World of Balance, and there's no way to get back to the World of Ruin at that point, so that was fun. There was a bug that if you left Shadow behind on the floating continent, like everyone should in every version, you couldn't get him in the World of Ruin, because after you save you couldn't get Realm in the World of Ruin, because once you save her from Thamasa, she wouldn't leave Thamasa. The trigger was outside of your area you could walk in. That was fun. And another bug in the final battles against Kefka, if there was a chance that when your people... There was a chance that when people died in the transitions of the final battle, they wouldn't spawn in more people. Don't know how many of those have been fixed since then. That could be a dead crime. Yeah, dead crime, that's fine. Celis has unlimited mana. So hopefully those were fixed. But the music's pretty good. Even if the colors of all the Even if the font is really gross, and the colors of all the pixels don't really mesh with the surroundings well. Have you gotten the dice? That's awesome. Have you gotten through the opera sequence? How'd you feel about that? Alright, what are you gonna do? Ice, which shouldn't hurt anyone here. Handsome. And cast Re-Rise on yourself. A bit of artifacting going on from casting Phoenix. It's fine. Pick up Sabin. Use Swing for mana. Celis should survive. She has... Shell. Yeah, she's fine. Heal. We could use a heal. Right, one thing Brave New World did was it unborked these slot reels. In vanilla, the slot reels are fixed. Doesn't actually matter what you do. Actually, there's a couple ways to unbork it, but for the most part, you got what the game wanted you to get. They BTB unborked it here. Nice, early games. It's a good part of the game. Alright, just keep healing, Setzer. We need a little bit more from you. Are those 3 healed? They're healed enough. Swing for mana. Oof. She lives. Come on, mana. Take care, RJ. Have a fine Sunday. Oh, let's take another follow slip through. Thank you, Spit and Sabane. Thaw her out. Never mind. Just, you know, roll the bones. What do we get? Random Esper. Hey, you know what? Uncle Bunkle's not a bad roll here. But keep the Runic up in case he wants to haste himself in response to... In case he wanted to haste himself in response to Aurabolt. Mandatory battles only means there's no way to get more money in this game, so I don't want to use any of my consumables until the end. Good. Reflect will stop that. Hadouken! Yeah, that'll catch the haste. No hasting yourself. Stop that. Hopefully Crime will refill. Crime, please. Well, that'll refill Crime's health. There's Interceptor. There's Magicite. There's some dice. The real fixed dice. All 5 of them. This could be bad. It's fine. Sap will eventually kill him. And then there was one. I wonder if he's programmed to Lochnar frozen people. Or if that was just lucky that he didn't swing at Celis. I think I've snapped all my rods at this point. I have one Thunder Rod. Because I had nowhere else to snap it. So even if Sap does kill him, I don't think it'll actually end him. Nice regen. Yeah, Fire Rods are like 2,000 or 3,000 apiece. And I'm out of money. I've spent all the remainder cash. 2.5 apiece. Can't afford it. Pick up Setzer and hope he does an absolute 0. Or an Ice 3. Okay. There's absolute 0. Okay, so we're in phase 4. Nice. In which case, Crime can actually rest. If Crime drops again, we're gonna leave him be. I want all the points to go to the other 3. Setzer needs more number so he can keep throwing out more dice. You need mana really bad. That's a dead Setzer. Soul Saber is horribly unreliable. That is a quarter of something. I wonder what that was supposed to be. That's a dead Setzer. Oh, he's fine. Never mind. Gambling! Damn. Well, here we are again. You and me, Sura. Alright. If that catches, we're dosed. Yep. So Lochnar will kill Celis. We still have Re-Rise. So if he throws up a Dark, she'll still survive. This would be the battle where I could use my Red Bulls. Or go for it! Go for it all! Damn! Do it! Gambling! Gambling, please! Damn. Alright. Take 3. Could have played that a bit safer at the end. Could have also had the Soul Saber ever proc. Dang, the proc rates of swords are terrible. Good opener. That won't work. Maybe after this fight, if Crime survives, he'll I'll be able to teach him Fire 3. That'd be alright. Yeah, regen yourself. Just to have that going. And you begin the assault. If Sabin never thaws out, we'll pummel him. Otherwise, I could Choco Bird him. That'll also inflict sap. Oh, he's back. Not terrible. Ow. Beautiful. 10,000 damage. I did say I was going to pummel him, and I did not do that. I gotta switch Setzer over to the multi-guard. There you go. Take your one hit with the Genji shield. Switch over to multi-guard. At least haste will make this tick faster. Alright. Take one. Got it in one. Alright. Good day. In response, he owns Sabin. Whatever. This is not Sabin's show, that's fine. Probably has like a 50% counter rate on physicals or anything. That would be cute. I have 4 Red Bulls. I think I'll hold on to him. Sabin wearing the Snow Muffler would make sense. Actually, I do have to turn my crockpot on. One moment. Royal Jacket used in, I believe in vanilla, it did fire protection. So if the Royal Jacket went back to having some fire protection, which would kind of negate the purpose of the Tiger Mask, but at the same time, you would switch between Snow Muffler. And the Snow Muffler, I think, makes you slower. But I don't know if you'd want that on Kung Fu Man. You need your mana back. Yes. Handsome. And that's a dead Setzer. I think, like, realistically, the sword proc rate's supposed to be 25%. The RNG doesn't usually fall that way. Like, the ladies have a hat they can wear to boost that to 50? Maybe their hat boosted to 25 from, like, 5%. Well, damn. There's our once in a battle proc on that. But we can get it to go another hour. Might roll another. Well. Just heal. I think it's 25 to 50, but sometimes it doesn't feel that way. Get regen on yourself so you can just stand there with Runic. Take hits to the face. Sabin will need to get the crew back in the air. I hit him with regen. And Sabin needs to use Golem. He took that hit on the chin. May as well keep yourself protected if possible. Start trying to get your mana back. Oh, wow, okay. Alright, if it wants to streak this direction, I'm alright with that. Weird, but okay. Now, Golem. Setzer's now ready to start swinging. Handsome. So good. Nice. Any room to throw... Actually, everyone has regen now. Cool. Confirm you have slow. It'll be a bit till we reach Kefka. This is goddess number 1, buddy. Ice 3 is just the nothing he could do. It's a free turn. It's great. great. Nice. Thank you, Lochnar. You know what? That's what we can do. Hold on. Take the Flame Tongue. He's not weak to fire, so let's, yeah, Electric Sword's a little stronger than that, so put that here. Just swap back and forth as needed. Thanks, Ellis. Then Asuro's probably gonna haste himself after this Aura Bolt, but that's fine. Preventing that Dark's pretty good. Nope, no haste. Beautiful. Nice. Oh baby, yeah. Alright, Lightning 2 does 1400. That's... I don't know if that's worth using up Golem. I think I'll save physical attacks for, because that's not guaranteed. If that was guaranteed, then yeah, sure, I'd swing with that. Like, I feel like Rod shouldn't take your mana unless they proc. That's just insult to injury. You spend all that mana and then don't get anything out of it. We're good. No reason to cast anything. Alright, Runic again. Yeah, there's that haste. Alright, who's frozen? No one. I love it. Ah, well, that's a nothing attack, but whatever. Caught it. It's mine now. And Runic is down, so I can pick him right back up. There's a lot of things you could do. Low-level game was irritating, but was fun. Try the no pants challenge. Try doing it without equipment. It's tougher. No, not bare fist. No, nothing. No relics, no armor, no weapons. The temple fights where someone starts with something, you have to spend their first 2 turns unequipping them. And then try to stay at a reasonable level for as long as you can. Leveling up only as necessary. It's a lot more fun than it sounds. Or you could do Team AFK. Team away from keyboard. Go with Rage, Gal, Mog, and Umaro. You start the battle inputting 3 commands, and then walk away. That was also a fun one. Sadly, it doesn't start until like World 2. Whenever I did challenges that started in World 2, I would typically speed run World 1 just to see how fast I could go. Being done with World 1 in like 7 or 8 hours, pretty nice. Pick you right back up. This run's going very smoothly so far, because he hasn't been landing the end crosses. To just disable half the team. That's fine. Savin's just here to watch anyway. Haha! The reflect ring, paying off. That's fine. You swing for that. You re-rise yourself while you still have mana. May as well. Alright, dead Savin. Frozen characters should be immune to ice. That would add another interesting layer of dynamic. Wait till life goes off. Then rune. Oh, beautiful. Aha. Delicious. Stuffa. Gambling. It's my sole way of dealing damage at this point. Bum Rush is very underwhelming. And I can't afford bouncy balls. If I was gonna have 50 feather for the finale. Of course they did. None of my runs have stalled out at the end. I didn't think this one would make it this far. Come on, Osmos. Damn it, Osmos. You pick up Savin. You've already finished yours. Setzer probably will not survive this, actually. Although he does have the force armor on. Yeah, no. Oh, okay. That makes sense. If he hastes here, I won't be able to stop it. Oh, maybe I'll be able to spell it. That's fine. She's fine. She'll be fine. You cast your final re-rise on Celis. Yeah, Celis needs to learn re-rise and haste for the finale. Re-rise is more important than haste. I don't see Celis getting too many free turns in the finale compared to here. Okay, cool. Just go for it. He's gonna lock no crime, but we can fix that. He already has re-rise, so since I know he's gonna lock Gnar, I can break Runic. Rude. I guess he's not in phase 4 yet. And there's the haste. I'll have Sabin try a slow, see if that'll land. Nice. Dead Sabin. Everyone else lives. Yeah. Right, dispel. Get rid of that haste. Okay, fine. Good. Simple. We will have Sabin try to slow. Some went away. Nice. Trip 5s. Barely 10k damage. Alright, I need MP. Prime is dead. Most of his attacks will not kill Crime. Instant death and punches, and that's it. Give us a heal. That's fine. There we go. Good. Keeping enough MP for the panic button is helpful. Whoops. Damn it. Counter with haste. Please counter with haste. Forgot that I had Crime throwing up a spell. Setzer should heal. Countering slow with haste. A rude boy. That would require swapping over to it. That's half a turn, and then it wouldn't be particularly helpful otherwise. Alright, dispel away the haste. Setzer, I need you to counterattack those. Fully pick Setzer up, please. You try to slow him. Alright, everyone should survive. Yeah. Good. He probably has like an absolute zero coming. Northern Cross. Not crime. Alright, we're fine. We're fine, go, continue. Good. Headache button powered up. Beautiful. Nice. 69 regen 2, 669 health. Let's see what he does. He might cold dust here. Do nothing here. I want to catch a dark. Oh, catching a Doom works too. Yeah, that's really good. Alright, you pick up Sabin. You pick up Setzer. Catching a Doom is really good when Setzer's the only one immune to it. Good. You know what? Runic. Good. That's why I runicked. You heal. You cower in the corner? Got brighter. Ah, motorcycle neighbor is out. Alright, Tsunami. That would kill Sabin, but... No, he's cowering, so he should be fine. Yeah, he's fine. Continue to cower in the corner. Alright, what happens? What do we get? 2 out of 4. Thaw, crime. Of course, he drains crime. That's a little too thought out, but whatever. Hey, mana. Beautiful. Go for the kill. 1, 2, 3. Eyes on me. Read. Whoa. Okay, that cold dust must have been a counter for him to tsunami immediately after. Okay. Thank you, stamina from the Illumina. Pick up crime so he can hit the button. Alright, good. We'll have a chance to do that. Everyone up. We're not done yet. Thanks, Interceptor. Just you, alright. That's fine. We continue on. Hey, and mana. Alright, this might be the run. Mokunar on Sabin. Alright, give him one more turn to see what he does. Before we revive the others. Alright, you pick up Sabin. You get Setzer. An appropriately comfortable battle here. Good. Everyone is fine. Probably should have healed there, but gambling means full in, going for it. Gambling means full in, go for it. It's not like Sabin's participating in the final fights anyway. Numbers. Numbers up. Numbers up. Shoulda healed, coulda healed. Ah, gambling. I didn't see. I forget, does he drop anything? I don't think he drops anything. These are all things I've had. What he did drop was numbers. You get as beefy as possible. Not enough for Fire 3. You. Beefcake? Not enough for Re-Rise. I did not catch how much spell points he dropped. That's rough. How many spell points did he drop? Will I get enough for from the other two to learn Re-Rise? Will I get a chance now to learn Haste? She got 3 Esper levels from that. I mean, there's 2 goddesses. You'd think that'd be enough to... Never mind, motorcycle neighbor who drives in circles. You know what? I'm gonna roll the bones here and assume I'm going to get 19 that fall 10 each to fall out of the other 2. Now you have haste. There could be a time where I want to just directly set sap. And you learn nothing. And that's fine. Alright. You also did not drop any cash. I bought a couple of warp whistles so I could do this easier. Alright, back in. So next would be Lightning Goddess. We'll do easiest to hardest. So next is Lightning. We come in the exact same way, we just go to the right. Edgar gets to pilot the ship. Edgar is here solely out of obligation to the story. He has not done much in the way of participating at all. Lasciate una speranza, voi ci entrate. We'll set up for it when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. Fortunately, fighting, getting here so quickly. It's only been 13 hours of game time. It doesn't count the failed attempts, so in 13 hours, Kefka has not gotten around to staffing his trash heap here with anything but bosses. I think there's one treasure remaining. There's like a single ninja star remaining, and a ribbon. Gentle dragon. We have no need to play with any of the 8 pets. Or their daddy. This is the vanilla experience. Ooh, how's that game going? Rogers break his neck again. I don't keep up with sports anymore. Green dragon. Very handsome sprites. Alright, so any moment now, Packers are gonna come back. I could say that as a northerner. Curious. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Next, you. That anger face. This took what, 3 minutes to get all the way back here? We'll just have to do this one more time. After Miria, we'll be able to go straight to Kefka. There won't be anything left to go by. Unless the multi-gars sell for something, and I doubt it. Most of my inventory is still around, because almost all the good stuff sell for 1. It kind of wants you to either hold on to it, or bring it to the Coliseum, and Coliseum is not mandatory, so, none of that. So, Lightning Lady. She has innate shell. So, Bum Rush might do something here. I have to give you the Thunder Guard. No, you block. Yeah, you're fine as is. She also has water. I feel like all three of them are kind of the same. Yeah, she has water as well, I know that. She does not have Earth. She does have Quasar. Which, I forget if Quasar respects magic defense, but we're set up pretty much as good as we can be anyway. You get the Thunder Guard. If I had more gold, I would give you some. I guess I could sell... No, that sells for one. I guess I could sell my Targe. See if I can get enough and see if anywhere still sells gold. If it really came down to it. Yeah, I feel like the same setup pretty much works. This is all going to come down to if she charm sets her, everyone will die immediately. If she does not charm sets her, my damage source is throw the dice at the babe until the babe goes away. Good start. Well... Now, someone showed me fairly recently what the rest of this sprite looks like. Like, this sprite is huge, and it continues, like, down into the menu. It looks really cool, actually. Alright, everyone takes 6 turns trying to slow her. Alright. Oh, into. Ah, you also have Holy. Oh, Reflect will help with that. And Shell will help with that on the others? Maybe? I think it might ignore defense. At least Sabins will bounce. Take 1 is all about figuring her out. Not worried about those two. She has Shell, so that's not gonna help. That's... Alright, so I knew she had water. That might not be enough... Yeah, it's not enough to kill Setzer. Now let's sap her. Rated. Bum Rush. Let's see what we get. Are we looking at more than 1,300? Disappointing. Less disappointing. So far, I can runic Storm, and I know she has Bolt 3 in there somewhere. After this fight, both of you should break 1,000. Alright, I can also runic that Holy. I've got that going for me. So Celis should start runicking. Crime with the healing shiv here would be really good, except there's no random in battle. There's no random battle with, anything I can... There's no mandatory battle with something I could steal one from. He is at kind of low level. Now you try. I can also runic that. Or there's a ton of things here I can runic. Well, now he's mad. I can remedy that. Alright, that's 3. How about 4? Thank you. Gonna want pure magic defense for that. I don't think dice can miss. And he mainly went pure vigor for the health, and I can't afford to swap him out. Yeah, flash rain tickles. Maybe we're back to scratching him. Hold on, let's put the Ocean Claws back on, see what we can do. You never got that multi-guard. Thank you. Don't forget about that. And your heal should get both sides of the field? I'll take that. Crime can, since she throws up a lot of things Alice can runic, Crime will be able to heal in between. 900 damage? Plus the... Yeah! Be careful, Brave New World will do that to you. You will be sucked in, and then 2 years later, you'll be playing your 20th playthrough of it. There's so many ways to have a good time. And if the claws would proc, even better. Now you're just wasting your... Well, you're giving mana to her, which is okay, but... You're wasting my runic, sir. Well, if anyone was gonna be charmed, Crime is the right one for it. He is the least dangerous person on the field. He's here purely as support. Yes, if anyone out there has heard of the Russian game... I did, Hellbound. Russian game Heroes of Might and Magic 3. BTP has also made a hack of that. And I must say, is pretty darn good. I enjoy it. $1,300. He'll be out of mana soon. And he'll still mana for everyone else, but that's fine. The Russians are the ones who upkeep it, so... You say every Russian... Just like here in America, every kid had to play Oregon Trail in school growing up. There they all play Heroes from a young age. Comparing damage. Alright, Aura Bolt respects her shell. If Setzer gets berserked, will it will it put the damage multiplier on the dice? Bombera. Oh, and one upside to Brave New World. You can suplex anything. Sadly, the rest of the model is not just drawn, but underneath the UI. That'd be cool if that was like your hidden way of seeing the rest of the unicorn head. By just picking it up off of the UI. 2 charms? Why would Brave that sounds like it broke it. Will you stop missing that? Stop trying to charm 2 people. That's not fair. I am gonna want to stay higher health though for Savage should start throwing up meat. Never mind. We're in a bit of a spot here. I was hoping she would throw up a holy and I would catch that. She doesn't have anything. She's only wearing a leotard. What were you expecting? Oh, there's a life. Oh, there's the holy. Oh, high crime. And again, he gets charmed. By design. Alright, Setzer will do a round of healing before the next storm destroys us. So a little bit of heal, and then... Nice block. Huh? Oh, I rolled bars again, huh? Whoops. My B. He's trying to pickpocket himself. See, we would have survived this better if I had actually managed to roll Go Fish. Whoops. I feel like this was a fine attempt, number 1. There's Celis, being as good as she usually is. Right back at you. Alright, that was a fine attempt, number 1. You're not surviving a dang thing, so, you take the wall ring. And the cape. I wonder how her charm interacts with Zombie. Can she charm the zombie? Can she love token a zombie? We're gonna find out. Good start. Go ahead and kill yourself. Perfect. As planned. Because I would like you to get the crime off before you die, sir. Okay, cool. I approve. Off you go, then. Berserk probably doesn't interact with dice. She absorbs lightning, so him having the electric sword is actually the wrong thing to have on. Yeah, so let's not do that. When I'm playing it for the 18th time, it bugs me, but fortunately, Brave New World has an option to turn text off. It's not in this version. You can patch on a textless version. And so I want to do this, just I want to take this off. Yeah, because you have the tiger. You have Minerva. You have multi-guard. So yeah, I'm not worried about that. But for other JRPGs, if I like the game, then the exposition is fine. Three times in a row. The RNG is very strange in this. That's from time to time. So that can... Yeah, so that ends up leading to... is games that don't slog with mandatory plot, then it opens up the replay value. Yeah. I mean, you need some mandatory plot scenes to keep the thing going and kind of help with the pacing, but effectively breaking the game up into some chunks. This bosses do that too. I mean, you don't have to cut it. Like, think about the beloved game that people for some reason enjoy, called Final Fantasy VII. And the fact that that game has an hour-and-a-half long cutscene that completely draws the game's momentum down to nothing. I wasn't quite sure that was a bot there, BTV. I wasn't quite sure about that, but Probably should have had Celis heal Setzer. Ew. Alright, zombies can be charmed. If that does anything to him, it's to be seen, but he can be charmed. It didn't fail, and the game didn't break. I've never seen that opening from a bot before. She is immune to him. You can't heal yourself, though. I suppose if I got Reflect on the boss, I could bounce things into her, but... Are you surviving this? I could put the multi-guard's already on Setzer, right? Or was that on Cry? Be bot or human. Alright, Celis needs to stay healthier. How I'm gonna go about getting regen on her, though. And that's a wipe. Alright. Take 2. Or take 3. Maybe this is the wrong way to go about it. Means you don't need the Tiger Mask if taking off the zombie. You might want to take back the Quartz Charm for this attempt. Or the Wall Ring. She's not doing a lot of physicals, so there won't be anything to Black Belt. Put on the Wall Ring, try to up your survivability. You take the Black Belt. Phoenix, Golem... It's such a RNG driven fight. Alright, let's go. Is she going to if she charms him for the 3rd time in a row, I'm just gonna move his position on the field. Okay. That'll kill Celis. So you can pick up Celis. Whoever gets charmed is dead, so that's not a huge deal. Do want the gold for Storm. Or do I just ignore Storm? Since Storm, Flash Rain... Bum Rush does more damage than Aura Bolt here. Bum Rush does 1300 regardless, which is still gross. Perfect. As long as we don't... Whoever gets charmed basically dies immediately to Setzer's first dice roll. And then either Celis or Krog can pick them back up. I could just ignore Storm and put on a better shield. It's not like Tsunami that I actually had to focus on. Take one turn to throw up regens. Alright, now Moonlight only does 400 to Setzer. Survivable. And I think Dice ignore Blind. Dead Crime. Nope. Right. Thunder Guard. Would have loved for Sabin to have enough health levels for Mantra. Let's look that up. I have the print me here. When do you learn Kung Fu? What page on here does it even say? Level 20. We're not even level 20. Alright, maybe from this fight. Maybe this fight. So that would be healing to get through Runic. There's my Kung Fu Man, dodging away. There's my other Kung Fu Man, dodging away. She is wise to give up on the magic attacks. Go for it! I don't think you can do it when blind, but... Welcome back. That we're immune to that. Try and make sure I'm not getting too fancy with this, just to heal. If I just spam the confirm button, I tend to just hit bars. Alright, that'll heal crime. Nice. Catch that haste right before she throws it up. I don't think I've slowed her yet. Nice. And this battle is a slog in every run. I took off the reflector ring. It's on crime. I was waiting for her to turn blue. Nice. Oh, because she has shell, Osmos doesn't do all that much. Yeah, whatever. Only if I had another damage dealer. We just have Setzer go fish every round and we'd be pretty healthy. This fight is rough enough without the love token charm mechanics. That's not how I do that. That's not how you do Bum Rush. That was the old Bum Rush. No. Funny you laugh, say my mind still just sometimes my fingers decide to input the wrong thing. What are you gonna do? If Sabin had survived that last fight, he'd probably be at level 20 and we'd have Mantra. We're not redoing that fight, though. Alright, this is where Setzer needs to fish. Just fish, sir. Nice. Now can you follow that up with a slow that lands? Nice. Alright. And a sword that procs. Where are we? Hmm. Just in time. Yeah, it's not worth it. Sabin does not survive a lot, so just keep throwing dice. That's a dead Celis. That ignores defense, so that's what it will do pretty much no matter what. Now, was she runicking when she... No, because she wouldn't have been hit by that if she was. Alright, so we're safe to throw up spells. You re-rise. Keep the left side of the field healthy. I'm liking splitting it up this way, since left side of the field is immune to Bolt 3. If Bolt 3 goes to the left, nothing will happen. Bolt 3 goes to the right, Sabin will probably drop, then Crime will bounce it. Can we follow that up with a slow? Damn. Your stamina should allow... If their stamina can stop moves that really you'd expect to hit from hitting, your stamina should allow moves to go the other way. Now, is that the... I'm gonna hit her, or is that the... double fail. Or is that the I lose control, or she takes a hit? She takes a hit. So she's dead. Dispel the boss if you can before Setzer goes. Okay. Setzer's about to kill her. Re-rise will pick her back up. At least the second hit retargets. Celis needs to regen herself. At least Holy has a 1 in 4 chance of whiffing with the Reflect Ring up. Does need slow on her. Setzer might live? If barely? Barely. Alright, Setzer will reapply re-rises while we try to get back on our feet. Alright, fail number 3. I feel like there's a storm coming, and I don't care. Baby. Buddy. Setzer with the blocks. It's barely alive. Gambler understands. The only HP that matters is the last one. Brian will continue to swing to try to get his mana back. Might be better... She has identified the threat. Might be better off having Crime swing at Celis. take her mana. Not like she's using it. And she also has a shell though, so that'll restore about as much mana. Alright, you two have regen. Haste yourself and start runicking. Did that slow land? I missed it. Alright, he's doing his own thing. Oh no, he's gonna float ices. It did? Alright, great, thanks. Hey, you! How you doing, pal? Yeah, you may as well haste yourself while he throws up a re-rise on you. Or haste, yeah. Y'all help each other. He lived. It only took 4 tries to get that slow to land. Alright, Setzer can get back on the offensive. Celis can get back to runicking. I was like, who has Imp? It's fine. We have Ham for this kind of situation. Beautiful. Never mind. There goes my runic. You can help over the game, please. Let me point at Setzer, thank you. It doesn't let you point at targets that are having something done to them. The cursor won't get in the way. So sometimes it gets really confusing. He's blind. Alright, Sabin is dead. Alright, cool. That solves that. Alright, you get your mana back. Nice. Okay. Very good. No, it's mine now. Oh no. Damn. She has a lot of things that could take Runic away. How you doing, Bio? How's your playthrough coming along? I haven't seen an update in a little bit. No haste. You stop that right now. Good. With this mana, we can revive Sabin. And Fabio, if you're still here, it's Sabin. Rhymes with cabin. You don't take your family on a lovely trip up to the family cabin. Nice, just in time to catch that holy. Cyan's Dream. You've got Haydn, the ancient castle below Figaro. Cultist Tower. You've recruited Go-Go and gotten Yeti. You made him mad. Haydn's dead, castle's done. You don't have to beat Haydn. Titan is unnecessary, and the thing you get out of it doesn't help in the low-level run anyway. Oh gosh, no. Alright, she should be throwing up a Storm or a Bolt 3 here in Runic soon. So she'll be free in a moment to cast a spell. Setzer will die, or barely live? Barely live. Barely live. He's fine. It's fine. He's fine. Just heal. Now she knows I'm runicking. I'm waiting for the runic, so she's not going to do anything. Yeah, Fanatic's Tower is mandatory in Brave New World, so you can't miss it. Ma'am. Would hurt you to use a spell. Just keep healing. Thank you. Now, pick up Prime. There are 2 dungeons in Kefka's Tower. There's one, well, Science Nightmare does not have a dragon. There's one in Fanatic's Tower. There's 2 in the trash heap. I think I'd play a bit more safe here. Yeah, the toughest one of all is in the Fanatic's Tower. Oh, and for those who haven't played Brave New World, the Fanatic's Tower removes, in this version, removes the magic-only clause. It's still better to use magic, but it doesn't lock your commands. Like before. Alright, pick up Sabin. Try to slow her, because she's only dispelled, not slowed. Setzer's gonna keep healing. Good. That's fine. Sabin can fix that right away. We'll just punch her. You swing for mana. You bleed her. I feel like something big's coming. It feels like she's gonna do a holy. Oh, Setzer, you dog. How many times has he survived with single-digit health in this fight? He's real tough. Does Setzer survive? Yes. Setzer. You dog. Good. Now I can take the time to regen Setzer. Right before she casts Holy, but whatever. It might bounce into Cry. Acing herself. That's a pain. I'll just dispel her. Oh. Setzer refuses to go down. What can drop him is Turmoil and Um, Holy. Holy is being stopped right now by, nice claws. By Runic. She's not Runicking for the mana, she's Runicking just to stop the Holy. Whoops. That was... I did not input anything. My bad. Thought I was on attack. Oh well. Alright, you life stabbing. You're actually at full health, so go for it. Yeah, you're a regen tick away. Nice dice. 1-1-2 is the lowest you could roll. Yes, finally. 1 and 4. Anger. Yeah, we'll just let him dice. That's all I was planning on having him do anyway. Good claws. Alright, she just caught a storm, so odds are she's not right about to also, That's fine, that's a dead crime. We can pick him back up. Oh. Oh well. Let's see how much this does. A lot. Quasar does a hell of a lot. Alright, can you afford? Yes, you can. Heal, heal. Everyone needs to heal now. Before the next Quasar wipes us. Thank you. Right. You are out of commission. So are basic attacks until I'm ready to get back to it. Ham. It's time for ham. Oh, I'm so glad I Runicked. Alright, another Go Fish will get the left side back up to healthy. He actually needs one more ham, so we'll do that. Nice dodge. Alright, so now Crime dies. I think that's enough damage. I think you got him. Alright, I have 50 Bird Feather. I'll use one. Never mind, I will not use one. Sab is dead. Just want to heal. Just heal. She's looking to catch the next Holy that will kill. Or the Quasar that will kill. Quasar's a rude move to pierce defense. Another reason why Shadow is terrible. There are too many moves that pierce defense. The double tap. Ow. Quasar's rude. Alright. Take 4. Take 4? Take 3? Attempt the next. That's pretty much the best we could do. It's just a matter of, come from this side. Just to slightly alter any RNGC that's stuck there. Got her again, that's fine. She dies, we pick her back up. Just don't have enough health for Quasar. Alright, slow attempt number 1 is failed. Feels like this is going the exact same way, so, In between attempts, need to remember to walk around a little bit. Okay. Start rolling the dice. Fine, Sabin dies. Sabin lives. Sabin dies. He had a chance to live. If his claws had procced, he could have lived. Alright, Crime will pick up Sabin. Sabin will then continue to try to slow her. Glad I runic. I debated trying to buff with Celis, but Glad I changed my... Oh, do I even remember to grab that multi-card? Actually, since he's doing that, you get slow on there. Or sap. Glad I bought that. Split up the duties a little bit, y'all. Okay. Alright, that'll heal Crime. Kill Saturn. Beautiful. In between runics, Cry can get some moves out. I guess he doesn't need the Rogue Cloak since he's not doing anything with that. Yeah, he should have another defensive ability on then. Well. Cool. Damn. Countering the slow with haste. I know it's not countering this. It's just random chance of counter with haste. Huh. I don't think I ever noticed that her right hand is holding an orb. Oh, and now my slow fails. She's hasted. Gotta do something about that. I think I'll go for the slow since we're in a comfortable spot at the moment. Until she wholly kills one of my people. Nice dice. Not what I need. I need to get... Let's just dispel it. Slow is probably one of the only non-great things about this game. Alright, Celestial Remedy sets her. Or he's fine. Let's just pick up Crime. How about slow cost 16 instead of 4, and it just works. Alright, dead Celis, she'll get back up, don't worry about that. You pick up Sabin, and we hope she doesn't use Flash Rain. Or Starlight, that would also not be great right now. Now he's super angry. I guess haste is just on a timer. It's remedy. Yeah. Oh, a dodge. No, yeah. Berserk does not care. Her dice does not care about how angry or how hard you throw the dice. It only cares what numbers are there when it face comes to a rest. So it is a counter. Just a rare. She sometimes counters with haste. She sometimes counters with regen. She sometimes counters with turmoil. She's got options. I don't think I grabbed the multi-guard yet. I did not. Oh, did now. Come on, Osmos. Damn. Alright, this will kill crime. Now that my golem's all wasted. That's fine. In a fight like this, I should have Stray instead of Golem anyway. Nice dodge. I have feathers. Let's use feathers. Oh, Golem. Golem is bypassed. Golem has no part of gambling. I'll take either proc from you, sir. Like a 25% chance to counter with a random one of the 3 moves there. Ow. We're trying to heal you, Sabin, but you just don't want to play along. Vampire Claws, please. Vampire Claws, please. Just a heal. Cool. Just a heal. I'm gonna bring the left side up to full health. Any day now that your sword wants to proc. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wait. Runic is up. So Setzer's gambling is tad underwhelming at this attempt. Nice. Good catch. Not that the Reflect Ring's doing all that much for him. I feel like I never slowed you since the last time you cast it. I had to dispel your haste. Okay. Good. Less than good. Well, since for the moment... Never mind. I was gonna say, for the moment, Reflect is down. Runic is down. And Runic goes back up. Get out of here with that. Alright, then Turtle. Have Setzer heal a couple times. Left side, completely immune. Good job, guys. Good. The big goddess, basic physical attack to kill him. Goddess, please. Bunny. Alright, so that haste was not a counter. I didn't touch you. Your AI script is way more confusing than the last one. Alright, so then Setzer uses Go Fish. That's fine, everyone lives. Thunder Guard. You need mana. How many tinctures do I even have? I have 14. Get back in it, Sabin. Oh wait, damn it. That was a wasted tincture. I think I've used Celis more this challenge than I've used in any other run of this game. Glad I re-running. Good. He's not gonna back-to-back Holy. I hope. The Quasar into Starlight earlier was quite rude, but... Which one is that? Charm is... I lose control. That's not great. Yeah, just confirming. This is me losing control of her. What a waste. Just wanted the claws. Alright. Farewell. Setzer, please. It does not take much to direct damage an ally to death. Could the RNG fight against me any harder than this? Thank you. Welcome back. Setzer will kill himself. That's fine. Let's just get Celis back on her feet first with re-rise and regen. The single target Bolt 3. And a Quasar. Oh wait, we must be reaching the end if she's doing that. Alright, well that's a dead Setzer. 1,000 damage even to Setzer. Which means 3 of you in a mad scramble to heal for the next Quasar. Or the rude Starlight that's coming next. Okay, so the Starlight was by chance. Okay. You're out of mana, so you need to do that. Alright, Crime is healed. You might survive? Yeah. Freezing Quasar means I'm probably near the end. I need to push to the end. Setzer needs good dice rolls. Like that. He's not going to survive Quasar regardless. You heal Sabin. You defend. Re-rise yourself for the next Quasar? Well, it's a good time as any to regen him. Alright, we're defending this time. How much did it do you? Right, defend does nothing. When you want the move to work. It ignores defense, which means it ignores your defending. Cool. You need a proc, buddy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now you can do anything. You catch a holy. And she catches holy hell. Get him! Gambling! Hey, I'm in the final battles. Let's go. Wait for it. This is number 2, gens. This is 4th try. Number 2, 4th try. Since defending doesn't help against Quasar, just gotta go for it. Right, Rudik. Well, get up, buddy. This would be like the one time where a tonic would be useful. Or Vampire Claws, go! Damn it. Damn it! Well, Crime will live, he'll just waste his turn. Crime and Celis should live? Yeah. It's a pure HP threshold for that. I think he would survive a Starlight from life amounts of recovery. You pick him up. Everyone heals. Nice block. That's fine. Nothing of value was lost. He was up, he was standing when he was targeted. Then he died and he was picked back up before it fired. Means it counts. Hey, that is valuable hits that is not being taken by the others. Back to it. Sabin is here to watch in the endgame. This is why I have 50 bird feather. One day he may dodge any of those. Blood Claws! Do it, finish it with the Hadouken! I needed to heal Crime, but I did not. I think only Celis stands after this. I did not heal Crime like I was planning on it. Well, this gave her haste. I still have Runic up, so give it one turn. Damn. I still have Runic up. I think that just tickles them both. Yeah. Sabin needs to be alive at the end of this fight. Sabin needs to get one more level. He needs Mantra. So he can participate at all. Miria is the hardest one by far. We're going hardest. We're doing easiest to hardest here. She is throwing the power of the cosmos at us. No. Yes, I did. We have our second multi-guard. Setzer might survive this. Setzer did not survive this. Celis will not survive this. I'm gonna make Isis work for this victory, gosh darn it. Because that's not enough to win. I need to win in a certain way for us to be able to do the rest of this. Celis does not have to survive. Alright, let's pick up Sabin and hope he does not... Hope she doesn't use Quasar. If I pick up Sabin, she uses Bolt 3 on Setzer. Setzer can then go for the kill. Damn. I felt like Quasar was coming. That's a kill. She must have been close to death if she was spamming Quasar. Otherwise, everything was fine. I think he needs 1300 experience. This fight will get him to level 20 and he'll learn mantra and be able to help in fights. He'll be able to heal. Yes, that was it. Wanted to move Golem off for Stray, because Golem does not do anything in this fight. This way, at least he gets 1 health. He gets 1 full party restore. Phoenix needs to be on there for the HP up. You already have 25% more health? You did not. Alright, well, red cap. Alright, take 4. These were very long attempts, too. That's fine. Sabin dies. Let's kill Sabin right away. Pick Sabin right back up. And let's attempt starting her. Ah, there's one. Why did Life 2 get off before slow? I queued that up first. I guess your agility also feeds into your casting speed. Alright. 1 for 2. We'll save the, we'll save Stray for later. And I need to remember that Crime has Phoenix. That probably would have... No, Crime had no MP because he couldn't get a single one of his stupid sword procs to land. Hazakiri. With, by bringing Cyan? With level 20 and 0 Esper levels? I don't think they'll do enough damage to be worth it. Alright, make her bleed. At least now Celis has a bit of... Well, no, because, whoever she charms, I can just kill immediately with Setzer. That's not a problem. Unless she charms Setzer, in which case the whole team wipes. Immediately. Yeah, I haven't used him at all. Rolling tails. I'd love to put the black belt back on Setzer, but he really needs Shell for this fight. Actually, what is Shell even helping with? He's immune to lightning. He absorbs lightning now. It would help him with Storm? In which case he has the whole gold helmet on. Already. Is that it? Starlight. It would help with Starlight. Quasar ignores Shell, because Quasar's a bad move. There's too many moves like it. Trip ones. Oh, baby. No charm. Stop that. Thanks. Yeah, I think I'll. If this goes to a take 5, I'll take off Shell off of Setzer and put on the black belt. There'll just be that many more rolls of the dice. And since she seems to sometimes understand that I have Runic up, she does seem to physically attack somewhat often. It's pretty good rolls. Get my mana back. Yeah, switching the Thunder Guard to Setzer will also help, allowing him to continue with the assault. That was a counter. There's probably Holy coming. Yeah, let's try to catch the Holy. Ow. Oh, nice dodge. Look at that, you don't see Savin do that too often. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah, that look. 15,000 points of damage. One strike. It could do that, or it could do 12. Them's the breaks. When all three of these are relying on procs. Like that. Delicious. Alright, love token to... Alright, so Celis dies at the next dice roll. That's fine. You know what? And when you die, you'll still have... I was gonna say you still have Runic up. There. Reestablish Runic first. There, now she'll be revived, still with Runic. I sapped you, right? I hope I did. We'll see in a moment. She's still Runicking. Yeah, you're sapped. You still need mana, Crime. So keep going with that. Cast Berserk. Cast Regen on yourself. Of course, here comes the Holy, right? And then the Re-Rise. No point establishing it on the right side of the field. Rush that bomb. No, don't. That's a unicorn. No. Oh, it comes back covered in gum pod. Ugh. Good. Now you can heal again. May as well keep going. Oof. We'll have Celis Runic. At the next Runic, Crime will... Well, Starlight's probably coming, which will kill... Do like the odds of rolling for the Mirage Blade, though. Mirager. 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, 5. That'll heal Setzer. After the next Runic, we'll pick up the right side of the field. Welp. I think she does that... It feels like she does that once at the start of each of her lives. Like each phase. Oh, there's... Technically, there's, Yeah, there. No! Okay. We're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. We're on the verge, but not quite there. That might do it. Setzer dodges it. Nice! Left side. Just immune. You're this side. That was a good heal, because Celis would have been dangerously low on health at that point then. Right, now Celis can bring back Crime, because Crime has a higher chance of dodging whatever she's about to do next. You know, like that, or Holy, or Bolt 3. Somehow not dead after Setzer got charmed and diced them both to death. That will kill Celis. She'll get back up, don't worry, she's fine. Brian can pick up Sabin because he landed some procs. Life 2s are reserved for the left side of the field. Life 2s are for winners. Sabin, you are here as a spectator. Just heal, don't get fancy. You go for the slow. Now that she's not hasted. Good. Celis now has a regen to apply. Setzer has a re-rise to reapply. Well. Alright, never mind. Setzer's gonna get angry. Off you go then. Trip ones. Anger. Beyond all comprehension. Nice. Forget if I've gotten the multi-guard this pass. Confirm that. Right, next, Celis Remedy Setzer so he can re-rise. Okay, I did. Keep going for the slow. Always make the enemies work for the kill. Double anger. I thought Seraph stopped Berserk. Stops death. It's not Berserk. I think she's slowed now. I think that worked. At least Sabin has enough raw health. He could survive Quasar. If at full. What a good time to defend! Oh gosh. Wow. The moment I defend, bolt 3, single target, right to Sabin's face. Dang. Was trying to get over to Runic, I couldn't get there in time. Just enough to get Sabin up to full health. Nice. Another 10k. And an Osmos. Alright. Dead crime, but that's... Oh, no, never mind. Crime's fine. Take it back. Post Shell is helping with the Starlight damage, but I almost safely say that's being mostly mitigated by him getting healed by all of the, nice. By all the lightning attacks. Not while Runic is up. Alright, we're in the standard position. Left side's looking good. Right side is dead. And she's refusing to use spells to break my Runic. Just a heal. Oh. Well. Hey, thanks for the follow, Only Pearly. Welcome aboard. Welcome to Brave New Worlds. Huh. Charmed Celis still attacked. But still had Runic up from that I entered. Curious. She has out of control, not... Okay. Kill her. It said kill her. Thank you. Celis should survive that. Yeah, she's fine. She's better than before. Celis, pick up him. Just to heal. That's fine. Very fine. Regen yourself. Pick up Sabin. All the while, Sap is still ticking away. Every 4 ticks is 1,000. Every 40 ticks is 10,000. It only takes 400 ticks to kill us at Isis. Dang. Couldn't squeeze in that runic. Dang. The ticks go faster though, yeah. Yeah, we just sit here, wait for you to die. Good block, buddy. Alright, let me just heal up. While I wait for you to break my runic so I can heal, pick up Sabin. So heal Setzer. Just a heal. She has a lot of spells I can grab. She's just not doing them. She knows. Not breaking runic. The moment I do. Just the heal, Setzer. Thank you. There now. Alright, I do need to take care of her haste. That's what I was planning on having Sabin do. Alright, Sabin's dead. We'll just hit repeat and we'll do that round again, except we have more health than she did a moment ago. Ow. No! The one-time Illumina procs! It's fine. Friendly fire means nothing. Don't know how I feel about that change, but you know, this means reflex strats don't work. Usually. Oh, woman, please, what are you doing? Get out of here. Oh no, not Sabin. I didn't get that dispel off though. Alright, he's gonna die. He's gonna explode the next time Setzer attacks. So. Alright, just start with dispelling that slow. I don't have any hope that this slow is going to land. Oh, it did. So dispel will probably get rid of that slow, actually. I think that's how the spell works. It doesn't just remove positive buffs, yeah? I need to heal Sabin because it's time for winners. Aha! I feel like we're about at Quasar. Let's get in the stance. We'll have Setzer throw up a heal. Well, what I said, I was gonna heal. Why am I healing Sabin? That was a bad move. Well, when I revive you, buddy. First, let Setzer blow him up. I think you got him. We'll pick him up and then we'll use Stray. Stray is as an Esper. It's a full party heal plus regen. Only positive stat. It doesn't remove slow. She's moving pretty quick. Sure feels like it. Alright, Crime's dead. Sabin's dead. Left side is in its usual stance here. Re-Rise is here. Regen is not. Just heal. Just heal. She can do that work. There. Get Celis above the Quasar line. At least she's regened right now, so she's not ticking down toward. Damn it! I was gonna say now she's not ticking down towards the Quasar line, but apparently so. Oh, Setzer lived this time. Why did you survive Quasar this time? You know what? Whatever. Not going to not going to question it. Just going to be happy. Beautiful. Yeah, just must have rolled as low as possible. Just thinking about it. It's debating. Bird shavings, bird shavings, bird shavings. Okay, fine. Hoping she doesn't Starlight. Because I want to throw up an X potion here. Damn it. That's fine. Okay. Sabin doesn't need it. Sabin only in this battle, Sabin has 1 HP. This is fine. Regen yourself so you can keep up with the Quasar spam. Let's re-sap you. I bought this spell for you, I may as well. Good, okay. Going under an underhand pitch. Celis will heal the left side. In preparation for Quasar. Alright, you will go fish to get him up to health for it. Everyone can survive Quasar except for Setzer. Setzer, it does about 1,000 plus or minus variance. It's just blowfish on the entire party, but with variance. Kaith Sith. Never, not a fan of that spelling. Very lispy. No blocks. Damn, 1 regen tick away from Sabin surviving this. Never mind, it's fine. He's alive. Runic, right. Anyway, doesn't matter, whatever. I accept your contribution. I will put it to a good cause. Oh, and a proc. Yes! And we're back, baby. Go get him. And she's slowed. Make him mad. Do it. Use your anger. Ow. Yeah, and the claws. Come on, give me the anger dice. Let your fury compel the dice. Keep him healthy for Quasar. That is coming. Damn it. Runic every time. Alright, gotta rely on claws here. Thank you, claws. Alright. Everyone is regen. Thank you, Stray. Very welcome. It's letting the dice go before I remedy him so I don't lose the turn. Your only hope of healing is with the Drain Blade. She cast haste on herself, so I want to get rid of that. Good. Nice block. Remember, she has Runic on, you dummy. Good. Good dice. Good dice. Alright. Oh, looking good. There's the next Quasar. You pick up Setzer. Only Setzer should drop. It's fine. No, wait. No, do anything. Do anything. Damn it. Again. Runic. I will never remember about Runic. You could be literally have an aura on that covers up the left side of the screen, and I will not remember this move. Alright, I reset Sap. I don't know when she regen, but she did. Alright, he's dead. Out of mana. Alright, try to heal. Sabin needs to survive. That's the end of this fight. I cannot end this with him dead. I think Crime survives this, so he can pick up Sabin. He did not. Zealous, pick up Sabin. We're in the danger zone. Now go for the kill. Damn it, no! No, Sabin's not alive. Alright, bad dice. Try this again. A little bit of health, please. Just a little. Get Celis above the Quasar line. Ideally, he'll be able to get him. Here, put yourself above the put him above the Quasar line too. Damn it! We need Setzer to kill the boss. Damn it, and the Quasar, okay. That's 2 people alive. Hopefully Setzer can immediately dice here for the victory. Catch a holy or something? Good. No turmoil. Alright, cool. Claws. Double claws. Vampire. The blood sabin. 1, 2, 3. That's not the kind of dice rolls we need. Yeah, I need a couple good dice rolls, and I think we got it. Alright, that'll heal him at least. I try to get you out of Quasar range with Vampire Claws, no dice. I don't think Crime doesn't get anything out of surviving this fight, so I'm gonna leave him dead. Alright, come on, this is it. This is not it. 4 for 4. Okay, couple good dice rolls is almost there. Here, have some ham. Celebratory ham. Oh, God, no! 7, no! Damn crit. Her crit rate is actually pretty high overall. Son of a bald-headed... I guess I'll have to get his levels on, I'll have to get his level on Miria. Well, she learned safe. Oh boy. That damn crit. The spite. She killed Sabin at the end with the crit to deny him level 20. Thanks, Loco Rican. Appreciate that from a fellow Rican. Well, that does mean after Miria, she will have enough for re-rise, so at least there's that. Just continue to make you as large as possible. Continue to make both of you as large as possible. Appreciate the follow. May as well. You'll never use Cure 2, but it's there. Certainly never going to use Poison or Doom here for the rest of the game here. I'm sure that's someone's dream. There, now he has broken 1,000. Alright, one last warp. Miria to the end. So for that, I need to be in any other one but the first one. She turned around and critically hit Sabin just to deny him the experience. Setzer has all his HP, all his MP, and nothing to use it on. He's got a job to do. Re-rise yourself, and I suppose Celis, and gamble. If he had anything else he could be doing, I would put Shout on him and move Seraph over to Celis, but there's just nothing. Is it 5 stamina? I like the 10 magic evade on Celis. Now this is the toughest of them all. This one has a zombie gimmick that I'm gonna have to roll with because I could only afford 10 holy waters. And if Setzer gets Setzer needs to have Seraph, because if Setzer gets zombied, he will kill everyone. So it's gonna be Setzer and Celis as non-zombies. We're gonna bring back the ghost strats. Isis is down. Both of you return the moment Isis falls. Oh, Jens, are you hanging out with Billy, with BTV? Oh, great. We've been streaming long enough. We've been here for 2 of BTV's meals. Now, in order to get left team to go straight... Okay. I'm gonna have to think about this a little bit. Now this one's the toughest one because it is quite aggressive. It has innate haste, which means it will never chill out. It does blast with fire, which means it's finally something that Sabin can reduce the damage of. So Sabin might be able to survive something. Throws fire 3s. Oh, that's awfully nice of you, buddy. Alright, so I have to think about this. No messing this up and having to come all the way back. So I want him to go straight. So if I go up and to the right, Moogle will come up and go to the left, which will make him go straight. Okay, up and to the right. At least Cyan gets to participate. The rowing tubes with his 0 Esper levels. I was going to use him for Atma a long time ago, but he's purposefully designed to not be mind-blowed. Fortunately, thanks to the free heal point, after this goddess dies, this is the final pass through here. It's an elixir. I think that's a ribbon in vanilla. The box I always forget about. Get up here, you get so excited, you just want to go. Alright, so Tiger. Now, as for his other flavors, I think he also has Dark. But I feel confident. I don't think he has Water. I don't think the fire guy also has water. Like everyone else does. Just looks super cool. If he does throw up any bolt though, it's all you've got, so we're very low on equipment. don't think there's water, so... Genji, in case a Tearfing comes your way. You just be a brick wall of Celis. None of these, only one of the goddesses have lady features, so a she can be a he, and a he can be a she. I don't judge. You be whatever you want to be. Doesn't affect me none. I like what I like, and God bless anyone else. Let's see. Oh, nice. Alright, I wanted you to have a ribbon. No zombieing Celis. If you're gonna have the Genji shield, then you also do not need... Yeah, put the wall ring on instead. Quartz Charm. Is it flying? I don't think it's flying. I have the Print Me. I have like 4 Print Me's. It looks like it's flying, but it is not. It's not. Okay. It's just hovering. You'll stay alive for a while. Not maybe, possibly. We'll see. Setzer's going to do this with 2 zombies just kind of mucking about. That's what's going to happen here. That is the plan. You are on Phoenix for the panic button and the health bonus. I don't care about you learning Fire 3 at all, so not gonna worry about that. Oh, you've been talking about this map for a while then. Yes, we'll open with Stray. Sleep, Petrified, Death. Yeah. Suppose I could have put Siren on that last fight, but whatever. Plus 10 more will be just enough to give her re-rise for the finale. Alright. Let's go. Take 1. Get a feel of how this will go. Looks flying, is not flying. Does use Earth though, needs to cast Float. You know what, before we start take 1, let's float. Remember that. Yeah, alright, take 1. We'll start with Stray to get regen on Setzer. You crime her. Here, take my last multi-guard. And not slow, so protect him. Good. Southern Cross. Mostly nullified. Now, does the lake being there hinder the others' possible expansion? No way to cast Shell, so hopefully he doesn't... Oh, you have Arrow. That's gonna hurt my sap. Or my regens. Jerk. Alright, well. Not much I could do about that. But definitely no room for the light bell. Let's set sap. We can start whittling down your 100,000 health. $150,000 health. 250 at a time. You also have flare. Oh, there goes one zombie. The battle starts. Good opener. Alright, so I can catch flare. Are you blind? I just high evade rate, I guess. Good dice rolls. Oof. You have wind and earth. Maybe you don't have earth, since the other one did. The ice one had earth, so maybe you just have fire and wind. I can catch flare, I could probably catch the fire 3s that are probably coming at some point. Flare is big. Damn. At least by level, she learned safe, so she can do that at least. And every zombie ocean claw will do 1,000 damage when it procs. Means you should move over to the Blood Blade. Oh, you have Mind Blast. There's another reason why you are the hardest of the 3. The zombies isn't enough. I don't think you'll survive a Tear Fade even with Protect. On the upside, any haste I throw on the zombies will not get lost. They will just stay fast zombies. Yeah. Okay, but in order to survive a basic attack, you need Protect. Seraph is more expensive than 2 re-rises, so I should open with that. Oh, that'll heal Setzer. This fight is going to be tough to have Sabin survive. Definitely gonna want the Quartz Charm on Setzer instead of the Black Belt. And the Blood Blade on Crime. To get those sweet drain procs. Haha. Yeah, these. Delicious. Huh, looks like zombies have HP under the hood. Top sets are off there. On the upside, zombies are targets for Mind Blast. Slow, poison, nothing. Alright. We have Remedy now, so Mind Blast isn't as big a deal. Oh, she's berserked. Alright. Well, let's... I do have 4 remedies. I think I just wait for the re-rise to knock her out of it then, because those are valuable. The re-rise will fix that. Good dice rolls, buddy. Alright, with Protect in the back row, you can survive. 1 in 4. That time, Miria, and the time that halberd went right up my rear. Damn. 1 in 4. There's no way I can afford anti-wind gear. So we'll just have to eat those. Moving the Course Charm to Setzer over the Black Belt, though. Course Charm to Setzer, Blood Sword on Crime. Ribbon, right. Yeah, Miria never lets up. Easily the hardest of the 3. Like the poison doesn't offset regen? Berserk Celis is going ham. Celis has re-rise. I'm just waiting for her to die so I can get back into this. Thank you. Are you blind now, Sabin? That's unfortunate. I don't know what this guy does towards the end of his script. It was very obvious what the other 2 were doing as they got weaker. I don't know what your thing is. Cool. My Nice block. Hey BTB, what does Miria do in her desperation phase at the end? Rude. Trying to pick her up. Doesn't really have a final phase. Ah, you have this. Is Flare Star... I'm assuming Flare Star is a phase transition. That's her, don't block those. Damn it. Maybe with Flare Star at each... Alright, so let's do those, because this attempt's getting nowhere fast. Drain Blood Sword. Move the Charm Q. No way to prevent that. All right. The zombies alone got all the way up to that phase. All right. Now, because zombies have HP under the hood, I don't want these two taking less damage from fire. I actually want these two to take as much damage as possible. We are embracing the zombie on this attempt. I don't want you to... that's fine. He does enough damage to Sabin. I don't have to worry about that. So after the third Flare Star, then I need to worry about Sabin being alive for the end. You open with Golem. This is the scenario where I want. No, because he needs Seraph to not the anti-zombie. Never mind. Okay, let's try this. He doesn't use Earth, so I don't have to worry about that. Take 2. He uses Wind. Would it make sense to also have Earth? Ah, off. With that luck, off we go. Golem to give me some breathing room. Haste to you guys, because the haste will not go away. Get the crime in. Very important. Good. Re-rise on both of you. Multi-guard is acquired. All 3 multi-guards are had. You are now allowed to die. Go get him. Trigger a turfing and off you go, crime. Golem will give me a little bit of breathing room. And Sabin's a zombie. Good. Haste yourself. Because zombies don't lose their haste. But now they're both going to be quick zombies, getting out as many attacks as possible. Now this Crime's a zombie. He did his last good deed. Now go eat his brains. Re-rise her. Those will take care of the saps. There we go. Sadly, Golem will be used up protecting the zombies, but it'll prevent Miria from sucker punching me while I'm still setting up. And Golem's gone. Oh well. I more or less just want to stand here while these guys do it. Beautiful. Beautiful. I need to set sap. That's going to do a lot of work for me. I knew there was a reason I bought this spell. Alright, it's a dead Setzer, but he'll get back up. Don't worry about him. Cool, that'll heal Setzer. All according to plan. Setzer has overtaken Sabin for HP. Ow. Ow. Spinning the prize wheel. We get nothing, nothing, doesn't matter, and nothing. Alright. Damn. Love it. Alright, that'll heal Setzer. Everyone is hasted. You need regen. Alright. Nice. This is the stance. Break is just Quasar, but on one person. Wind Elemental, but we can't do anything about that, so it may as well just be... Yeah, try to catch a flare. Thanks, Early Pearly. Yeah, I caught a flare. Debating... I'll cast Haste on my zombies if they get slowed from Mind Blast. Otherwise, I'm just gonna let them do their thing. Oof. No! No! Alright, that's fine. All according to plan! Nice regen, buddy. Nice. 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 6. Ow, again. Handsome. It's the most damage output we're gonna see from Sabin and Crime for the rest of the run. Good. Two, 5, 6. 4, 1, 4. My buffs! Okay, so he can also counter with Dispel, so that's another reason to have Runic going. That's real annoying. The Flare Star does about 600. For whoever he looked at, it does about 600. None of our levels are particularly high, so that seems like it would be about right. Do want to haste Setzer though. After the next Dispel. Depending on this Mind Blast. Spin the prize wheel. What do we get? Rainbow Party of Nothing, Nothing, Silence, Imp. That's a really rough silence. I don't have a lot in them. I don't have many remedies left. I might have to leave the tower to sell everything I can for more remedies for Kefka. Pretty much, I'm gonna gear up for Kefka's the final battle, and then anything that still remains needs to be sold off. Yeah. Arrow also sets sap. The wind so heavy it causes you to bleed out. Don't think about it. Hurricane powered winds. Alright, Celos will survive this. She has enough raw health to just eat that. Alright, she has just enough raw health to eat that. My goodness. Five health remaining. Nice. Dodgy zombie. You have the black belt. You stop that. You might be blind and I just can't see it. I don't think the black belt would go away as a zombie. Or maybe Sabin has the black belt. Alright, she's not going to survive 2 of them. Alright. If that brings her to like 800, I'll use a slots. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Imp again. Now use the slots then. Get a little healing in. No infighting. Get along, you two. Very long fight. It just doesn't stop. Alright, and phase 2. That'll drop Setzer, but he'll get back up. That 1 in 16 chance. Alright, Celis will use a remedy on herself. That's her will use re-raise on himself. That poison tick did it. Alright, that'll heal Setzer. Use a feather on Celis. Much as I'd like Setzer to just sit there and turtle. At any point, everyone could gang up on him. Flare will just about kill him. Flare should kill him. Nothing. Stop. Berserk. Save me a feather by casting re-raise here. So when Tirfing kills her, she'll get back up. Stone zombie though. valid target, but not one that can bite me. Like that. Did he just 1 in 16 her again? Ass. I could never get my sword to proc in the Isis fight. But I can get every 1 in 16 here. 1, 2, 2. Sometimes the RNG just doesn't roll your way. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Imp. It's a remedy away from being okay. I think I like the stoned stab in there. I know there are certain moves that if it tries to happen to Sabin, he will still block it. Like, show the block animation. Pretty funny. Don't know if stone characters are targets for Mind Blast. They're probably not. The zombies are better from Mind Blast. Since Sabin would still take damage, like the numbers are still there, he should be a target from Flare Star. Ow. Alright, so just heal and then or just get slapped in the face, tear-faying into a physical attack. Pets her with that very human number. He's fine. His mana is not unlimited. Celis is in, Setzer's not. We will run out of re-rise eventually. Nothing, nothing. Stop and poison. No. Not only should she take 0 from Minerva, she just straight up sidestepped it. I wouldn't mind if you stoned Crime too while you're at it, buddy. That's a fine use of a counterattack. Alright, now Celis goes on the Runic. Like, being on the drugs. Being on the Runic. Setzer has a very handsome amount of MP left. Try to catch a flare. Or break. They're pretty much the same move at this point. Damn. Oh. It inflicted neither of them. Oh, good. Thank you. I'll take that flare. Holy's 45. Flare is 50. I'm a couple of good dice rolls away from phase 3. Stop. Yeah, well, I'll let the zombie rest for a little bit. Thank you. I can runic 2 of your most dangerous attacks. That is not one of them. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, so this should trigger a Flare Star. Yep. There's phase 3. Even less damage than before. Yes, statues do count as the damage spread, as the split damage for Flare Star. Cool. After the next Flare Star, we have to revive Sabin and keep him alive for the rest of the fight. Oh, phase 4 and some damage. Do it. Yes, do it. Damn, it missed. That would have been perfect. Turning them both to zombies means I completely would control the course of the rest of the fight. The incidental damage, not negligible though. And it doesn't look like Sabin is a target for Mind Blast. But at least Crime is taking some of those. Stop. Stop blind. I can ignore that, right? Yeah. Oh. Blind affects nothing. I may as well, since he's wounded. Nice. A fine take 2 so far. another 1, 2, 3. That's just the worst. Yeah, I gotta make sure I'm runicking when he attacks. He either counters with Tearfing most of the time, and then sometimes Dispel or Glare. No way to refill Setzer's MP outside of consumables. I could use my tinctures here. It's not like they're going to be particularly helpful in the final fight. Heal Celis so she can runic. Setzer can eat a Tearfing. Dispel is really annoying. Prime keeps smacking Celis to get her to cast Remedy on him. You are a zombie imp now. Embrace it. Oof. Davin's still doing his job. That's how fast he's going. That the Saptics just rushing through him. How about no? Nice. Feel like we should be pushing towards the final phase here. Hopefully the dice roll falls short, so I don't get a Flare Star right after a Mind Blast. Nothing slow. I can fix that like this. And a bunch of nothings. Beautiful! Oh, gosh. Very meaty sound in Tearfing. Alright, not a... Oh no, zombie buffs. Still good. You heal yourself so she can runic. Sausage and crispy onion pizza. The spicy, oh, Misty eaten so delicious, so good. It's been like it's been 3.5 hours since I turned it on, so I'd imagine anyone at my house, my animals, could probably smell the crock pot chicken doing good. Some chicken breasts, a bunch of spices, some sour cream. Turn it on, walk away. There's a meal. Heck yeah. String cheese inside of crust? Oh, baby. No. Well, catch the flare, but unfortunately that means he could sneak a Dispel in after these dice. One, 1, 2. Okay, cool. Still in phase 3. Yep, that's what I was worried about. I was worried about that at Setzer. Minus the we need to have Sabin alive at the end of this. This is going a lot smoother than I expected. Alright, she has Sap on. And that's it. Okay. We'll have her fix the sap before we do anything else. Dang it. Oh, she's fine, okay. I mean, why not? Why are you putting Crack in the game? You should make Max fall. BCB, with how healthy you eat and how healthy you are, drugs might end you, boy. Throw up some heals so we can runic and get back to it. Not sure how he's going to survive. Nice. Not sure how I'm going to get Sabin to survive in phase 4, but imagine me a lot of Celis casting life and then him defending. Or I was in phase 4 and I didn't notice, and Miria just rolled over like a kitten. And Sabin never reaches level 20. That was supposed to be the hardest of the 3, by the way. Do I accept this? Do I accept? I mean, that was easy enough. I could do it again. On the other hand, I did get my re-rise. She now has 1,500 health. How about we just don't have her get muted, ever? That'd be a pretty good go here. Well, we have to revive the others first. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're saving... Wait. That was wrong. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save over these 2 slots. For that battle was 45 minutes. 45 minutes for that battle. I'm gonna leave the top one in case I need to redo that with a different experience spread. We're gonna leave the top one be. We're gonna strip everyone nude and start fresh here. Doing this with 3 remedies, I would not recommend. I could sell the holy waters that didn't make it. I could sell all the elemental swords at this point. That's some money. Alright, so, most important. Cheat all the way. You. Now that the multi-guard only blocks instead of absorbs, I feel like you could lighten up on the debuffs. Darrow Soul, Black Belt. Let's just have Setzer go freaking ham as best he can. Just Setzer, your job is to go. You just go. You take your stat sick and your multi-guard. Your red cap. And your Minerva. Quartz Charm and shoes. Your job is to stay alive, and then pick everyone else up when they fall. Okay, Ocean Claws for the stamina. I don't see how you're really gonna help all that much in the final battle here, buddy. I guess you could pummel things. Just set sap little by little. You take your multi-guard, Genji gear, Ninja Mask, Blood Sword, Rogue Cloak for powering up your Cure 2s. You can do that indefinitely. And there's only one crime in the final battle, so I don't have to worry about that. And cape. So it needs to be these 4 to the finale. We're not even gonna bother trying to equip anyone else. That'd be a big waste of time. If anyone else, if any of these 4 drop, that's the end of that run. Because you're not doing damage. Get in the back row. Sabin, my item mule. Multigar, while not particularly helpful in Phase 1, I don't have... Since Phase 2 gets the Rude Alpha Strike, we won't have time to swap over for Phase 2. Oh, I guess I need the others as well. But we'll be right there. And then, as usual, be right back. Okay. Take one. I didn't think I would make it this far in this challenge, so this already feels like a victory. Bienvenido. Yokoso. Welcome. Bienvenue. The gang's all here. Oh no, small bear. Tribe. Right, you tell him, Cron. Whoa. Koopa. You'd really expect Mog to have a long line to say, and then just at the end, Koopa? You tell him, Sabin. Just popped in my head was like all the Jay and Silent Bob movies where Silent Bob has a profound thing to say at some point. Koopa. Or just a whole bunch of Koopos. Turns out no one actually understands anything he says. You don't speak his language. Will knock you all down. Alright, I forgot about this. Human! No one's calling you with your 4 Esper levels? Kefka? Oh, wait. Oh, how very innovative. We have to wait for Terra to get here in real time. Okay. It just took a while. Oh, that was terrifying. It just froze on Kefka. Had to wait for Terra to arrive. Alright. Let's... Yes! Immediate! Dice! Alright, so... You 3. One is weak to fire, one's weak to ice, one weak to lightning. Here is the place for Golem. There are a lot of attacks coming, and Medio on top of it. Good. I don't use re-raise in this first one. Not until one of them is gone. Not until there's only one left. Alright. 3, 4. Our HP totals of this group are 30, 30, 40,000. For some reason, Closed Fist is tougher than the other two. I do like the scarf it's wearing. It's a very nice shade of blue. Which one of you is weak to fire? That could probably hit you for some pretty good damage. Short arm. Let's try it. Does this hit for at least 3,500? No. Probably also has some pretty decent magic defense. Don't know why I diced that one. Need to dice the upper one. Ow. I don't think there's anything here I can runic, except for Quake. Yeah, I need to drop runic. Ow! God damn. Cool. Well, actually, well, whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Ah, eat it. Ha ha! In your face! Literally in your face! Alright, 7 drops. 7 does not drop. 7. Very nice. Go for the drain. Take the Hadouken. Very good. Two, three, 4. 2, 2, 3. Alright, that should be about enough to kill the head. Double block. Atta guys. Yeah. Give him a chance to... No, he's gonna regen tick. Never mind. Well, desperation later. Or no regen tick in time. Alright, well. Oh well. Alright, head's dead. Random target for Claire. Alright, well. Dead Sabin. Remedy crime. It is too bad that Petrify would kick him out of the transition. I would totally be cool with a zombie crime for the rest of the finale here. With his stoned crime. Wait, would zombies get tagged out? I think so, right? No zombie strats here. Dang it. Get up. This is the last place to use Red Bull. Let's do it. Drink up. I always forget which one we're supposed to fight next. We'll see what the dice decide. Alright, dice decides not that one. Cool. Does a dice like this one more? Yes, the dice seem to favor that one slightly. There we go. Keep the mana train flowing. Although, pumping those extra numbers into Setzer should Aside from his survivability, should also increase the damage of the dice? We'll accept more mana. Come on, claws. You're not claw, but I'll take the vampire sword. Yeah. Vamp claws. Damn it. Nice. At this point, I might want to pummel him. Or sarcastic slow. The dice are just not rolling my way here. Re-raises are for tier 2. Tier 3? Tier 2 has Dispel. Come on, dice. Thank you. Need a little bit more oomph on that one, Setzer. Slow that hand. Ooh. This is going surprisingly stable. Usually it doesn't go this well at the first go. The dice say no. That. How are you out of mana already? Oh, you use Golem, right. Ow! I technically have another remedy. I have a snake oil. Alright, we'll pick 7 up again. Oh hey, he lived. Never mind. He's fine. Everything's fine. Here, have some ham. Celebratory ham! As soon as that right hand dies, I want to throw up Seraph. One of them looks for people with re-rise and casts Dispel. Good. Alright, that one slowed. $92. Good time for the gravity bomb. But I already had float on the way out. Well, I can. Picture. The dice, man. They give and they take. Ah, dang. The dice in this fight are currently hot garbage. There you go. Thank you. Handsome. Still alive, but... I'd like to throw up Seraph in the second fight, actually. Open with that. Yeah, she's fine. Come on, lock. Or maybe what it does is quake. So I'm gonna try to catch the quake. Go G-force into quake, right? Normally I'd have you Machra here, but I never got to level 20. Here, just put your meat in her mouth. Dry meat is an appreciable amount here. None is significant, even in the final battle. Numbers are scaled real nicely. There, that one's dead. One is left. Now he's gonna G-force. The other one will quake. The other one should quake and then die. Thank you. Moving on. All right, now. So this one's a bit rude because there's 5 targets on the field. 1, 2, 4 targets on the field. 4 targets, and they all get an alpha strike. They all get to go first. They can choose to delete certain members of your party. If that's the way the dice falls. Fortunately, it was not. Still going, though. Alright, now these. There are 4 of them. Health totals 30, 30, 20, 20. Only one has mana. No weaknesses I can take advantage of because I have no attacks aside from gambling. But none are immune to slow. Well, let's begin, working my way around the bend. Trying to slow them all. Alright, there's one. Okay. Gonna rely on a lot of counters on this one. Cesar has things to do. Like, try to keep up with that garbage. That is permanent sap. There's nothing you can do about it. No! Oh, that's fine. It's only him! Haha! You fool! None of these are vulnerable to Demi, right? No. You know what? Go for it. Try to. Dang it. Right. Oh well. I had a heal comic. Only one with mana is the one in the back. There'll be mana in the future ones, so I guess I should swap out for the blood sword in this phase here. Where's blood? Where's blood? Vampire blade. Growing up, even now, I could not tell you. Like, I never understood that this one was pointing, I guess, at the lady like this with her head, with like the ribbon as her pants and the red top. I always assumed it was just pointing at the empty space in between, and I never understood what it was looking at. Like, this one's pointing at a tiger, and there's 2 extra men there that are not part of this show. Yeah, I want to catch these dispels. Dang it. Right. That should kill Sabin and no one else. Damn. You angered him. Are you sure about that? Better. No. The spell doesn't remove Berserk. I would normally consider Berserk a buff, so I'm surprised this spell doesn't get rid of that. Zap. Oh, mana. Alright, so I'll throw a remedy on Satyr because I want him casting, re-establishing re-raises. You heal Celis. And you're stopped. Never mind. Go for it all! Vampire claws. Alright, wait till she thaws. Technically, both of them are trying to thaw out. Hit will trigger counterattack, so I want Hit to go to die last. Damn! Yeah, he points at people with Re-Rise and casts his Dispel. I was hoping I could stay on top of that with Runic, but no dice. Re-Rise, might have to wait for Re-Rise to come back in the next year. Stop will eventually wear off. They get a lot of turns in a row. That was not Go Fish. Oh, there was some damage. Welcome back. Although, I could worry about that all I want if I just burst down magic. Now he's stopped. That works. Damn. Give me my mana. Thank you. Right, you're in the back row. Thanks to multi-guard. And ignore many attacks. Pick up Celis. You make the enemies work for it. They never get the free victory. Oh no, my bird feather. Oh. Dang, that was strong. Very well. Anyway, where were we? Okay. Oh, cat. We're enjoying this fine music. Alright, so we'll hold off on using Seraph till tier 3. Where is it? Where did the drain blade end up? Right, the very bottom. We'll put that here. Nice, one slow. And with the Rogue Cloak, your one's pretty okay. Yeah, alright. It's 3 hams in one. Handsome. To really punish him. Yeah, he won't use, they won't, the Dispel, it looks for someone with Re-Raise and throws down Dispel. So we'll just hold off on Dispelling, or on Re-Raising, for the time being. Atomic Ray's not fire-based? Oh, Atomic Ray was a fire attack. Or did I take off your multi-guard? Bella should survive. Yeah, she's fine. You still have your multi-guard on? Yeah? Atomic Ray is not just fire. Four. Yep, dead magic. But pretty sure that's the one. Or you can dodge a wrench. Let's test this out. Cast Re-Rise. Let's see if Tools is the one using the spell instead. Thanks for thawing out Sabin, idiot. Alright, no Dispel yet. I think I'm safe to throw up Re-Rises. It makes sense it would be magic, but it also makes sense it would be tools. As being, like, the utility guy. We'll save Seraph and just manually do Re-Rises to start with. Five. There's half your health, buddy. We'll just have to somehow manually keep Sabin alive. There, now you can life 2 Sabin, and then Sabin can cower in the corner, just defend until the scary monsters are gone. I guess I could have put any clothes at all on the other two, Because Sabin's not going to be that helpful in the big finale. So far, killing magic first has been very helpful, so we'll definitely do that going forward. You're just gonna defend. Beautiful. Okay. What do I have? What kind of things do I even have left? I have a couple X ethers. I have an X potion. How many? 4. I have a lot of ether. I gotta use my ether. Means, yeah, tincture yourself. Nice. Unfortunate, but nice. You know. Ooh. Thawed him out, thank you. It's gonna wear down Sabin, but just waiting for the reflect to pay off. It hasn't happened yet, but it could. Alright, that one's dead. 2 remain. I have no single target heals. I still have some meat. Here, have some ham. Well, that's rude. Huh. Guess we have to pop an X potion. Hope he doesn't do that. Doesn't just start spamming that. Full house, baby! Super weak full house, baby! If I prefer dice. You pop the Mega Elixir against Ultima. Alright, we'll use a Holy Water on Sabin next. Nice. Alright, Holy Water. Not Sabin. You asshole. The one person without re-rise. Alright. Who's coming up? Who's joining us? Naked and afraid. At least I could, like, put on a guard? Small Bear! Small Bear, this is battle. This is combat. You've never been in it. But what we do is you try to kill the enemy before it tries to kill you. Don't worry about it. You're here as a momentary distraction. And now you get to sleep through it, so don't feel bad. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. We got this. Don't worry about it, Moogle. Okay. I don't know. Small bear, you did your best. You did your absolute best. Don't worry about it. Tier 3. Now's not the time. Hey, he's gonna miss. Assuming we get to Kefka on this go. Nice block. Alright, caught that holy. Beautiful. Stop it. Oh yeah, alright, the head's dead. Then there was one. So now she's going to Quasar, Sandstorm. Is it Quasar, Sandstorm? Storm? Or is it Meteor? I forget which one it is. Sandstorm's definitely one of them. And we have all the buffs we can have in play. This is where we use all of our tinctures. Four, five, six. We have, by the way, there is how much health in this thing? There is 60,000 of number in this thing. I should probably sap it. You'd be so polite to cast Storm. Oh, that's awful. Well, I can use life too. That's not a huge deal, and you have re-rise. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Setzer, this is not a waltz. Nice block. Oh, right. He's immune to it. Seraph. Right. Never mind. He's fine. Everything is fine. He's good. I was worried about that. Never mind. Instant death protection. Give me all the pieces. I do need to stop the heal. The wind slashes are adding up. If I had crystal shields, I'd switch to them, but I don't. So we're just sticking with the multi-guards. Even though they're non-ideal, it's whatever. Two, two, three. There we go. Ash should just kind of plink off. Yeah, pretty much. Still have Seraph going into the end here. I have basic ether, right? Yeah. Just drink up. While you have a moment, drink up. There's Sandstorm. Sandstorm, which won't affect me at all. Just does some damage. And now we get into panic mode here, where I need Celis to heal Cure 2 everyone every turn. Quasar will hurt. And there's nothing I can do about it but eat it. You still have your panic button too, right? Yeah, ow. If she's gonna do that, I think she's like 50-50 chance? Or it might be 33% of that or the others two. Or it might be a coin flip between Quasar and Sandstorm at this point. I just need the dice to roll nicely before I run out of MP again on Crime. When I can, need to tincture him, keep him going. There's Meltdown. It looks good. I like it. I like it. It's real good. Alright, now Cyan. Here is your mortal enemy. You have not seen combat since the Imperial camp. Best of luck, Cyan. Setzer, that's a start. I think I spite sold all of your equipment too. Back-to-back hyperdrives, eh? Oh. Farewell, Cyan. You did everything you possibly could. Fortunately, those are all wasted turns at this point. I think I'm out of eye drops, right? Yeah, I'm out of eye drops. Give me that steel, Kefka. Give me that steel. Damn it, it missed. Give me that meteor. Like, it's intuitive that the meteor is a counter, is real big, yada yada. The meteor transition, less intuitive. As in not. Right, at least she can't be she cannot be shushed. Come on, crime! You don't need to see where you're going, just feel your way around. Damn it. Alright, we're coming in with the remedy. We're absolutely gonna faff about with Kefka. What are you talking about? Damn it! Stop it! He really doesn't want me to steal from him. He really covets what he's holding. This is where we MP nil Kefka by just standing here. I don't remember him being able to do this in Phase 1. Ow. God damn. Yeah, I don't remember him doing that in Phase 1, huh? On the upside, that cleared my blind. Crime. Get in there. For your namesake. Damn it! Oh, it triggers a meteor? No! Why would crime trigger a meteor? Just trying to play with you, Kefka. Why are you being so aggressive? I don't remember him using Goner right off the bat. Eventually, he'll swing at Setzer, and he will counter with dice. I wonder if counters add to his meteor counter variable. If not, I could just do this super tanky, super turtley. I know he has Purge on his thing, so I'm only going to worry about re-raise and getting rid of Sap. They will not. Alright. So there's something. I feel like a lot of times they do counter counters. There's absolutely a thing that they do. But if it's not, but the variables are not set to increase, then that's fine. Has Goner always been phase 1? Or is his script just that random? He'll just pull out anything whenever he feels like it. If I ever get on my feet again, I'll be able to attack with dice and just runic the meteor. And then just eat the meteor transition. Fourth level counter? Was that in response to trying to reach into his pants? I don't know what fourth level counter is. Hey Fabio, welcome back. We did do tier 3 on the first try. At least we have that going for us. Alright, we're just about at the spot where I can begin to fight again. On Celis' next turn, we can fight. It is super complicated, and like even you agreed it needed a rewrite. A counter, or a critical hit. Gosh, darn it. Actually, the only thing that really bugs me, the counter system being complicated, that's all under the hood, you don't notice it too much. I still feel like that's kind of, this heavy counterattack boss, when you don't really get to choose your party, is at the end of the gauntlet is a little rude, but whatever. It's the state transition being so kind of punishing. Sir, give me the gauntlet. Give me. Oh, there's Goner. Okay, that's why. I was gonna say, give me the stupid meteor, but no. May as well runic the incoming spell. Oh, Setzer, you didn't have, oh, alright. Maybe I don't understand how the counters don't work anymore then. Went to catch the meteor that I felt I knew was coming. I haven't poked him in a while. And he's got this weird thing that if you poke him with magic, the meteor counter goes up. If you poke him with physicals, it goes back down. Or something like that. It goes back and forth. It wants to encourage you to use both, even though you don't really get a choice of who's here. Yeah, and so what is stealing? Now I'm curious, what is stealing considered? I know bouncy balls count as magic. Well, it triggered a counter, so it counts as something. It triggered a meteor. Never stop learning. Because I know your don't touch it rule, but stealing is a lot of touching, especially what I'm trying to steal from him. Alright, it counts as magic. Alright, after your next move, Kefka, unless it's train, or unless that ruins someone. It's fine, whatever, we go. Got it! The real gentle touch. Right in time for the quad. And goner, so we're dead. Just took the gum pod from his ass. Crime, no, the final gum pod. Oh, goner respects defense. I did not know that. So yeah, now I can just have someone defend if I knew that when I know that's coming. That's good. That's nice. I like that. All right, let's just set up to do that again. It's a lot of setup for possibly little damage, but Cyan did his best. Hey, Riker. Alright, so you tincture yourself. Keep using the tinctures up until they're gone. You're gonna runic, Setzer will dice, and we'll get ready for the meteor. Never mind, we wait until she's not catching an ice 3. Hold that thought. Someday he'll attack Setzer physically, and Setzer will counter. Beautiful. Good. That's mine now. Then wait for the second one. Because Kefka has... Spoiler, so mute for a second if you don't want to know how much health Kefka has. Kefka has 120,000 of health. Alright, that was just a counter. We're not transitioning yet. So it's Runic. Catch a Fire 3 to recharge. Defend for the second meteor. That plinks off of our armor. Or shields, technically. Beautiful. Good. We have our phase 4 weapon right here. That may have been fast enough that that wasn't our, that was just a phase transition and not, nope. That was not fast enough. He lived! He lived! Phase 2. Alright, you know what? I made the right choice. Proceeding through and letting Sabin absorb no experience. Just getting all the experience to Setzer and Celis. 3, 4, 5. There's a goner, so let's pick up Setzer. Never mind, Re-Rise will do that. Let's heal Setzer. Never mind, you did not Goner ignores defense, or was I not actually defending? I thought I was defending, but I guess not. May as well refill. Booger, get up. Thought I was defending, but... You re-rise Setzer. You cure 2 yourself. Setzer will regen Celis. Oh, Sabin died a while ago. He did not make it through tier 2. It exploded for 10,000 damage on the one person in the team without re-rise. So, Shrug. Fine. Next up, re-rise yourself. You're out of mana. So, yeah, use these up. Re-rise Crime. Was that in the original plot of the script? Or script of the plot? Counter, Osmos. Beautiful. Love it. One step closer to MP nilling Kefka. Huh. Multicast, and then, you know what? We're not feeling the multicast. They're just gonna kill off everyone. Jump off the cliffs up north. They'll perk you right up. Alright, so we're gonna Runic. We'll let you cast a spell. Then I Runic, and then we dice. And hopefully it's Meteor and not Goner. Not great. Not great. Alright. Big waste of time. Here comes Goner. Fudge. I guess I wasn't defending that time, last time. Alright, wait for her to catch a spell. Re-rise Setzer. Heal Setzer. Jen Setzer. Unfortunate. Nice. Alright, at least one person's still okay. We'll reestablish those. Reestablish those shortly. Definitely need re-raise up on Setzer in case it is Goner. Don't really need it on Crime. The only thing he would be eating at this point would be the Meteor transition, and we're nowhere near that right now. Right, so unless Train is coming, we're in a good spot to attack again. Damn it. Nice, though. I'll take it. Alright, just a Meteor. Good. We can move on. Double 690s. We'll call that nice, nice into nice. Okay, well, Runic. We'll let him go first. Runic, defend, dice. There's no way he'll have a Meteor counter up already. Unless dual wielding really speeds things along. Instead, gone. Hit him, he counters with Meteor. Hit him immediately after, like one turn later, counters with Goner. I think his script is borked, BTB. I'm fighting through what I'm fighting with what I'm working with here, but damn. He should not, the back-to-back counters. Come on, man. Counter Meteor, counter Goner. Countering with Meteor should have reset his counter variables to prevent him from countering immediately again. I'm saving the elixir. There might be more. We might need it later. Gens. Yeah, yes, Gum Pod is a, can we consider it a weapon? But, there's some text going on there with Gum Pods. That's on purpose. Alright, he's starting to actually physically attack now. Which is better, which is good. Setzer might actually get attacked. Just a heal. Celis will then heal Crime. Well, I can't do a range right now. Kind of in the middle of something. Here, I'll just... It might... He might purge, but whatever. He might not. Alright, so we're in a good spot now. We're gonna have Crime defend. Have her Runic. Have him punch. 3, 4, 4, 1, 1, 1. That might be just the biggest opposite we could get of that. Alright, final tincture. And use the gum pod as an item in battle to inflict poison. And blind. Get it in their eyes. That's nasty. I did not say that. Oh, hello, cat. Cat is on my lap. You can see his tail there. On my shoulder. So, yeah, he might schmow every now and then. Never mind the cat behind the mirror. Oswald. What are you doing? Can I help you? Oswald, it's 5 o'clock. It is not dinner time. You might be thrown off, though, because the crock pot probably smells like chicken. Kefka. If he were to schmow on command, that's good. Oh, there goes the cat. He's on the move. Say hi, Oswald. Alright, as badly as I want you to have your spells, I will burn an elixir. No, I won't. We are sapped. You remedy, you... I should have remedied him. Alright, hold on. You guys wait till Kefka relaxes with the big moves. Right, remedy Setzer so he can begin to regen. Little by little, running him out of mana. This is all an allusion to the long game. Stop playing with the poo in the bag. No! You can't tell me what to do, you're not my dad. This is why we put Siren on Celis for this fight. Yo, where are your physical attacks, Kefka? Throw one at Setzer so he could throw the dice at you without fear of reprisal. This is exactly how tedious this fight gets, though. With his counters being so damn punishing. Apparently Goner's a counter, too. From the start of the fight. I thought it was like later on, but yeah. You also need a remedy. Oh, sir! Enough with the trains! You think just because I took your gum pod, this excuses you running a train on me all day long? Haha. Okay, remedy Setzer. Usually bar on accident. There's not Oblivion aside, there's nothing for me with bar. I guess Zone Seek wouldn't be bad, but that's moot because of Purge. So really, Golem would be the only thing I would even want from that. Kefka! You are a huge pain in the ass, sir. Train, into train, into train, into train, into train, into train. I love this hack. I love this ROM hack. I've played it 20 times. I will never say I like this final battle. I don't feel like this is good at all. Cyan has not been used at all in this run. He's here as a chassis to walk around the tower. He is very naked. He is very initial level. No Esper levels. I don't think he does not even have an Esper equipped. I mean, I could throw a bird feather at him. I have 40 of them. Since Fabio wishes Cyan to meet his maker once more. There, this will inflict sap on Cyan, because Kefka's in the part of the RNG where all he does is use train and train and train. He's doing his best. Here, your one job. Put your meat in her mouth. Just feed her. You helped. Farewell, sweet prince. Alright, we're almost back in fighting stance. You cast regen on Celis, and we're ready to once again swing at Kefka. For him to throw Goner at me, and I have to start all over. That's fine. And we're good, alright. Damn it. Alright, unless he throws out a train, we're gonna go for it in a turn or two. Well, go for it as in, like, poke him one more time. Yeah, that's... No, there's a train. Gosh, damn it. Pretty much in any run of this game, if you make it up here, you may as well consider yourself a winner. It's not... this is usually not worth chugging through. Right, remedy him, but he can start regenning you. Brown Nose a neat attack. It's a one-person Mind Blast. And, you know, Kefka giving you the brown note goes really well with his whole persona, which fits perfectly with his new crime of a gum pod. May as well heal. Meteor and Goner wants you to buff up. Purge says no. Yeah, because then Celis is gonna... Damn it! I was gonna say Celis is gonna now Runic and we can throw dice. How much MP does Train cost? Probably nothing. Goner and Train are free. But if I poke him until he can't Meteor anymore... Oh hey, that missed him. Oh, in that case. Oh, I still have Seraph. In a pinch, I do have Seraph. And I still do have Phoenix. Alright, here we go. Give me the Goner. 1, 4, 6. Not quite offsetting all of the regen ticks. But this is the layer of tedium required. If you had a fourth person, you could get back on your feet faster. Sabin did not make it here. You know what? Time for you to die again. Get up. Get up to see the man who poisoned your family and immediately be struck down by him. This is a pretty good time for Setzer to actually slots. I'm not going to. He doesn't have the magic command. I have eye drops. I don't think I have any eye drops. I have 2 antidotes. 2 antidotes made it to the end. Oh, I thought that was going to be a single target Bolt 3. There is an attack called Boner. The Bone Lord has it. I think a lot of undead have it. The fact that there's an enemy called the Bone Lord, though, is real good. Finally attack Setzer. He just didn't have enough health to survive it. Alright. Pick everyone back together for physical attacks. You re-rise him. No one has sap, so we are good to go. I don't care too much about regen, it's the sap part that bugs me. That's gonna tick at the wrong time. You cure 2. You're gonna wait so you can attack? Probably a goner coming though, so Locke needs to be defending, so hold on. As long as it's not trained before he can defend. Gosh, darn it. He can't survive now. Let's do a round of throwing up regens. Kefka had to crit. Regens. Yeah, no brown note. Yeah, use up all my tinctures. Okay, good. Silly Fabio. Scan doesn't work. Alright, then you regen yourself, and then next turn, if he doesn't train, we'll trigger another goner. If he runs out of MP, I can switch out to better shield, stronger shields. I won't need the multi-guards up if there's no 3 attacks or meteors coming my way. Alright, one more attack, Kefka. Is it train? No, it's not. I get to fight. Roll the bones. Then give me the goner. 2, 3, 4. We are falling behind on his regen. You do need MP, sir. I don't trust that him using Goner uses up his counter, though, because I hit him twice in a row when he countered at Meteor and then countered with... Goner. Oh yeah, I'm just waiting for that Goner into Meteor transition. I will survive that though. I will have two re-races up still. That's not a huge deal. Big deal is that he's just a huge pain in the ass until then. Okay, re-races are up. Let's heal. You don't necessarily need regen, but there's a way to heal you, so I may as well. That's too early. Never mind, here comes a purge. Perfect! The perfect purge! Haha! My mana now, punk! And a brown note. Does this... No! Perfect! Fight! Go, go, go! Yes! And the block! And the counter! The aggression! 2, 2, 3! Gosh, Setzer, please! 2, 3, 4! Setzer, please! Alright, we'll do it again unless he trains. Damn it. I was gonna go right to it. Train feels a little high on the priority list. Train and purge. Alright, from the perfect purge to the worst purge. There we go, finally a counter. Not a great one, but it's there. I'm feeling you, buddy. 3 remedy. Like, I wouldn't mind anything about his AI script at all. if it wasn't at the end of a gauntlet that tries to randomize your party. Like, this is a fantastic script, very difficult fight for a standard boss. Although, all that would be moot if... Oh, hold on. You're mute now. If it could be implemented, if the 4 wipe, the next 4 jump in. Or whoever's left, just tag right in. Instead of everyone else going, we lost. Let's go home, guys. And... Imp. You know what? That's fine. You can stay an Imp for now, buddy. Re-raise costs more, so you do... I have elixirs. Just don't need an elixir right now. This isn't stressful, it's just annoying. Because of that. Eventually the dice will fall in such a way that I will be allowed to proceed. Or I will accidentally get bar, poke him with, like, Maduin. And he'll counter and destroy me. Eventually a remedy will go up towards crime. Good. Good. Dice! Dice! Damn it. Alright, you need regen. You need regen. Damn it. The fun part of Kefka's over. Seeing him, seeing the cool new background, grabbing the poo out of his butt. Therefore releasing all the brown notes. The deep state interactions. Nice! Damn it. This stamina's not very high. Adding a Chivo. Achievement unlocked. How dare you! How do I even have pockets? This might actually be an MP nil run because Kefka will not let me get situated here. Can you fix that? He needs an ether. And we're almost there. Being an imp doesn't reduce your defense, right? Just your damage output. So crime could stay like that. Alright, one more re-rise. We're good to go. Prime does not have to be in fighting shape to take a goner to the face. One of these days, Setzer. Right as I was getting ready to go. Here in phase 2. Anything happened to her? No. She is wearing Siren. That really takes away a lot of the oomph of Brown Note. Alright, we're ready to go unless he trains on his next move. Train or Purge. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Give me that goner. 2, 4, 5. 2, 3, 5. Now, will he let me get on my feet in enough time to do this again before he regens all of that back? I don't think I care to Runic at this point either, so... I have X Ethers for when she needs mana. I don't trust poking him right afterwards. Since he countered twice in a row. We'll have her remedy crime, in case I do want him to cure. Good time as any. Alright, one more round of healing. Alright, I don't need healing, because Setzer won't survive Goner regardless. But if it's Meteor, Celos is going to catch it. So yeah, we're good, unless his next move is Train or Purge. And now, next attack, underway. Bolt 3, okay, good. Thanks for playing along, buddy. Now hit him right in the nuts with those dice, taking him out completely. Handsome. Good, and just the Meteor counter. Alright. Back from that 20-minute intermission of running around, of playing in circles. We may be permitted to play again. Would like to keep him above the physical hit line. But he could counter. Yeah, screw it, we do it. It might be soon enough he doesn't Meteor already. Good. Or he doesn't book Goner immediately. Okay, good. Those were back-to-back enough, he did not immediately Goner. Let's get some re-rises going. You are full. We are re-rise, we are regened. Alright. Dang. I was supposed to do my move first. Alright, we'll just wait. Not train. Okay, good. More dice. Making progress. I say as he fumbles and just drops the dice all the way down to the very bottom. All the way down next to Sabbath's corpse. The dice just fall to the ground, limp. Well, that's not ideal. Right, runic. Always runic. Demon crime. Wouldn't hurt if you countered crime, but alright. Continue to stand there. Counter! Damn it. All of them? Alright, that's gonna set us back a little bit. Yeah, Purge also does not need to have the mana tick, but whatever. That will kill Setzer. I have feathers. I bought 50 feathers instead of buying remedies. Pick-me-ups are kinda like a remedy. And that'll kill Setzer because of sap. Train also doesn't need to have sap. But it does. Alright, she survived. He dodged it. If I had more remedies, this wouldn't be as... no, it would still be annoying. Here, have some ham. You can survive a hit from Kefka without not defending. Three re-rises. Has the 255 bug been fixed? Because I feel like we've definitely had more than 255 spells used in this encounter. Last one of these to get rid of. Okay, we're fine. Like having your favorite flavor of ice cream. And then right before the last lick, you drop it in dog shit. You enjoyed so much of it, you really didn't need that last bite anyway. Is it really worth the calories? Nice. Alright, not train. Alright. If this doesn't debilitate, then we go. Pass. Alright. That unlikely, but there happened. Alright. Good. Give me that goner. Bad dice. At some point I'll want an elixir grind. He's out of mana and is blind and set. Shushed. Ow. Until then, you just keep feeding, passing out the ham. Alright, we're good, we're back, let's heal. That won't affect my healing, at least. Nice. A train that hit no one. I did hit her, okay. Put sap on her. Alright, so, you regen. Or you regen yourself. That's how you get some health back. And then we can go for it, provided he does not do that again. Osmos! Oh. No train, no purge, we fight. One more round, Setser's a little slow. Thank you. How about you? Probably long enough for a goner. Could be a meteor. Beautiful. I'll take that meteor. We were due for that. Another? Not another. Okay. Which means we're still in a good spot. We can just keep going. Ow. Yes, continue to drain his mana. Haha. One more of his moves. Not train, not train. Give me it. Damn it. I feel like we're like halfway through phase 2 at this point. Just need a couple of lucky rolls. That is the opposite of lucky roll. Alright. Good job, Kron. Anytime you want to punch at Setzer, go for it, man. I know it's gonna get a little easier as we get on, because phase 3 should go by like a cinch. I think that's when he starts to use mostly physicals. One more regen, and we can get back to it. I don't need to remedy crime. We have items. Yes! Good! We get to proceed. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Yeah, looks good. You're fast enough. Get up a haste, and then next turn we attack. I've always liked that the shields change color. Damn! That was nearly back-to-back purges. Those were like 2 turns apart. Now we're shooting a spot we could fight. Alright, not good. You're gonna Runic. You defend for Goner. You attack. Damn. Damn. What a waste. That background does look really good in red. You know, I still have the holy water. I can cure stab that way, and I should. And you remedy crime, crime can heal Celis, and then if he doesn't train, then we can attack again. Oh. Doesn't purge either. Yeah, those come together. Those count as the same thing. Oh, final Kefka, how I hate you. Let me count the waves. Crime having, really, no matter what he does, crime having re-raise, it's just a safety thing. Eventually he'll start punching more, and that will kill crime. When it lands, like the Havoc wings, when those start. Alright, now, not train. Thank you, we get to fight. Let's boogie. Something yummy, let's go! 442 136. All that work. We're gonna use all this dried meat, just because. Yeah, this is the only thing left without a bag icon. Please put a poop emoji here. That'd be great. To really drive it home to the player. Don't steal these from enemies. It's super not. It's really not worth it. Oof. He runs out of mana, I'll switch Setzer over to the Genji shield. And then he'll be really hard to kill. Ellis is actually almost out of mana. Alright, once everyone's healed, we can get back to it. Would have been a good time for a counter. Thank you. Only hit one. And I have the cure for that, right here. Nothing patches up blood like a little bit of questionable water. Damn. No blocks, no misses. Then Celos gets re-rise on crime, and then we can go for it. I have the man. We use up every item at this way. That's at this rate. Cool. You remedy so he can regen. Prime will then kind of hold off for a moment. Eat some ham. There you go. Something to do, just nom on that. Thank you. Nice. Okay, we can fight. You, Runic. Go. Come on, numbers. 3, 4, 5. That'll undo a lot of the regen ticks. And a goner. I think Prime has enough health to survive this? If not, that's super unfortunate that I haven't been paying attention to how much this has been doing. Alright, he has to stay above 800. That was a little close for comfort. Gave him haste, though. He has that going for him, at least. She could use the mana, so I'm gonna let her catch a 3. Thank you. Don't stop the fish. Will set me back a little bit. You remedy sets her. Keep nomming on meat. Got nothing else to do. For reference, according to the data, he has 10,000 of MP. Whip out the old calculating device. That would take only... There might be a setup where that's possible. I don't have it. That would take only 208 fire 3s. Only 138 bolt 3s. Banner Saga is a good game. I had to actually sit down and play that, finish it. Starting over, because it's been like a year, but... the game I'd like to get through. Okay, so Crime needs a little bit more health. Perfect purge. You can do that with a remedy. And so this way he can eat, and that's why I stream random games on my Steam library. Perfect. Alright, so we wait. No train, no purge, we get to go. One, 1, 3. 1, 2, 4. Way behind the regen ticks. It is possible we could throw down 20k. It is possible we could throw down 2 quad 9s. I don't have a way to set for Setzer to survive it, because he has to throw the dice. Come on, give me mana. Thank you. But that's a good use right there. Arrow. The one person who can survive it. Prime's not defending and sets her as 1 health. Damn. When Setzer runs out of MP, I'll use like a X-Ether or something. There goes one regen tick. Come on, Kefka, poke Setzer. I'm out of meat. I finally done it. I ate all of my meat. Him having such a short actual move list because he has haste, innate haste, is a huge detriment to being able to enjoy this fight. Because he throws out the threes, he's got the brown note. Because there aren't that, it's not weighted for how fast he is. Ends up with a lot of trains. A lot of purges. I can get more aggressive when he runs out of mana. Dog has rolled his ball under the treadmill. Not now, buddy. Staring at me. Yeah, I know what you want. Couple of re-rises and we're back in it. And we're back out of it. Okay, over 3. Handsome. Back in it. It is. Gotta get those two up to enough. Yes, we done it! We've done it! It's taken 2 hours. Alright, well, in that case, well, that's her first. You're gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm gonna be a bigger pain in the ass. Welcome to my world. So Setzer gets the Genji shield. You get the other one because she already has innate. She has innate with the Quartz charm. Multiguard has a lot of negatives to it. Gambling! The moment I take off the shield, he throws up 5k. Now, for deciding the last one, I'm gonna pull up the print me. Let's see, element, scroll up to the shields. I can't see their stats here. So, choices are, you know, blue, yellow, gold, fire. So, there they are. Looks like I want stamina up. Stamina for eating the goner. Gold shield is the same, but not as much regular defense. She has protect, I'm not worried about that, so yeah, we'll go ice guard. He can still brown note, but he can no longer the threes. We have run out 10,000 of health. Alright, he needs more health to survive. I've lost my ability to have unlimited mana, so let's pop an X Ether. Because I no longer have unlimited mana through Runic anymore. This also means he cannot Meteor. So all he can do is Goner. Well, I have enough MP to survive. I have enough HP now to survive Goner. Let's put up my re-rises. Yes, but he doesn't use Havoc. Meteor is the dangerous one. As long as I have my re-rise up, he doesn't die when you NP nil him, right? If he does, then all I have to do is Osmos him a couple times. I mean, I've taken 2 hours to bitch about your final boss, so... yeah, I don't need to... I can just defend. Yeah. Runic is unnecessary. There's nothing left of Runic. Four, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Alright, then I just eat Goner right to the dumb face. See if the Genji shield's enough power for him to survive Goner now? This is 5 stamina. No, not enough to survive it. In fact, Crime took even more damage. Why would the multi-guard, which is not on the print me... But as soon as we have enough health to do it, we just go for it again, because if he Meteors, big deal. Meteor will whiff. Do I care? I don't. Go. You can't miss. Go. 3, 5, 6. 1, 3, 3. Meteor. Woof. Yeah, you can clear some regens, sure. Do it again. 4, 4, 6. 1, 2, 4. He's fine. He's fine. Gambling. Gambling. You don't even have re-rise up. Probably fix that. Womp. Ew. Take what little mana he has left. Still trying to be a huge pain in the butt. Well, that would at least get rid of the, rid of sap. Kefka throwing his balls at me. Normally I'd say that's a good thing, but let's clear that out. If Cyan were to somehow get stoned, that would be ideal. Train coming right before Setzer uses a remedy. Alright. Well, Crime's gonna start feathering Cyan until he ends up getting... No, because he gets to survive Brown Note first. That's unfortunate. Kefka, calm down. He knows the end is nigh. The next hit will trigger Goner, and Goner is free, so... Gotta make sure that Crime and Celis have enough health to survive it. Setzer does not need health to survive. Don't die to sap, please. Damn it. Normally I'd applaud that, but I did not heal you enough. You defend. Attack. Take the Goner hit. 2, 5, 6. Beautiful. 2, 2, 4. Regardless, Setzer's dead, so... Tellus needs over 1,000 health to survive Goner. Gotta remember that. Elixir still doesn't cure sap? Come on. I thought that was fixed. Why does Elixir still not cure sap? Alright, I think we're in phase 3, because he used Meteor right after Goner. This way Crime can now heal Setzer. Girl! Haha! Havoc Wing is a physical attack. I thought you had, but not according to the last patch that Jen just sent me. Are y'all's patches not talking to each other? I still have Seraph up and active. Active, up and ready to go. Gambling! 245! 135. Nice. You defend, get ready for the Goner. 6 dice, 3, 6, 9, 12 dice later. Yeah, screw you, buddy. Haha! Yeah, we just go! Go! Dice, gambling! 690! He drops, that's fine. Never mind, he's fine. We continue on. That conflicted sap, so... Yeah, we remedy so that... you guys can start to get rid of the saps. Every now and then one of those attacks will go at Setzer, and Setzer could throw extra dice that he won't counter with Goner. Thought you could be a bigger pain in the butt than me, buddy. Haha! Confirmation, Havoc Wing will trigger that. 1, 2, 3. Ew. Oh, oh, Brown Nut got a little off-centered there. It's fine. In fact... I do like the idea behind him using a ton of magic at the start and then switching to physicals as his powers go away and magic is being destroyed. That's really neat. It's a huge pain in the butt to get there. If he didn't have haste, he wouldn't cycle through train, purge so frequently. Gotta be a way to make him so he can't be slow, but also doesn't have haste. Alright, one more move. Damn it. It's It's the sap on train that's really annoying. You know what? He's gonna die anyway from Goner, so let's just get her defending. Unless this is Purge. Nope, we're good. Perfect. Perfect! 3, 6, 9, 12 dice, and none of them were any good. I love it. There's Goner. Okay. Defending Celis takes 400 damage from Goner. Pretty nice. Alright, Cyan, get up. It's your time to shine, buddy. She took a Havoc Wing to the face. My goodness. Do I have anything you can wear? No, I sold all of your weapons out of spite, even though they were all 1 apiece. There, stand there and be a target. Well, dang. He could throw balls, but balls are not yet. There's not yet time for balls. When the time for balls arrives. I only have 10 of them. You can do that. I'm okay with that. Would like Crime to get that one last Osmos on him to drain whatever he has left. But it's not worth triggering a Goner. Dang, all up in your face, Saya. Alright, we are ready to attack again. Apparently Celis only takes 400 from Goner, so we just go. Get her and let her defend, and we go, unless he uses Train or Purge. Nope, we're good. Three, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. And the Goner. We're in phase 3, Andrew. We're in phase 3. Kefka is out of mana. And we are bringing Cyan back to life just so he can die again. Well, that way I can take off the multi-cards and put on better shields. Zombie crime. Tempting, but not interested. That should cure his mute, right? Damn. Yeah, it cures his mute. And his blind. Can help out a little bit. I don't need... Beautiful. Very nice. Don't want you to die to sap. Forgot I had Remedy going his way. Eventually he'll swing at Crime, and Crime will counter for the little bit of mana he has left. I only have 3 remedies left. Look at that! Defending Naked Cyan took a hit from Kefka. I have Re-Rise up. If I can just get the other 2 healed, I can attack again. The Cyan Ancestor will die to Goner regardless. I can just get some numbers in this. There we go. That's enough number to survive Goner. That's fine, that won't save you. Will that save you? I already have sap. That will not save you. We fight. Depended on who you punched. You did not punch the right person. Handsome. Alright, now you got her. Get out of here, fly. I pick up Cyan. Now I pop an X potion. I want to keep being aggressive. I want to be aggressive. Be aggressive. You didn't say the magic word. Throw up a re-rise and then attack. That'll probably just be a Goner counter, so I want to... No way he Goners already, but just in case. Three, 4, 4. 1, 2, 3. Beyond chaos, the end draws near. Now's the time. Cyan, get up. We have work to do. Oh, that was the wrong move. That was supposed to go to Cyan. I just got excited. It's fine. It's fine. Go! 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 5. Time for balls! Nope, no meteor, thank you. Ball! Nailed it. No ice 3. Only balls. Someone dodge it. Thank you. Whew. That's really rough to happen right before the move. And a counter? And a counter? No. Shrug it off, crime. He's fine. He's fine. Go. He's fine. He has no levels. Hyperdrive can't hurt him. And then the move. Hey, punch a cyan. Good choice. Oh no, if he mutes me, what will I do? Only one in to train to put sap on me is real rude. Fortunately, we came prepared. Bosses only. Hey, Doc. Mandatory battles only. Lap 20. Alright, that background looks really good faded too. Let's let this roll. Smiling on. When do I stop pushing buttons? Final thoughts. Final thoughts. The Kefka battle could be redone, but the background looks really cool. That should definitely be standard. That last fight took 4 hours. Hey, humans here, by the way. Lap 20.